Well, this is certainly familiar. Minus DD's fashion rearrangement. Oh, he still has that animation, so that's cute. We don't need to see this, that's gonna happen in the intro. Also, I don't know if it's intentional, but how lab logo appearing and then just panning away in the distance just gives me hardcore flashbacks to Kirby Air Ride. Because the same thing happens in the boot up to that game. I've never noticed Meta Knight just being like, ugh, these utter cretins. When he's doing the animation. We do be number one, so we pick. Sure. Yeah, I don't need a legal agreement in my Kirby game, thanks. It's bad enough that end-user license agreements are becoming a norm in video games nowadays for whatever asinine reason. After making further progress, this is Mary Magaland. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Options! Control settings. Okay, well, I'm not insane. I am not a type B. Rumble, yes. Auto swallow. Okay, it feels weird that's there, but I guess for people that have only played Forgotten Land, they might not realize manual swallow is a thing. But dear God, why would you do auto swallow in this game? Sounds miserable. I still don't understand the point of this past adventures menu. It was in Forgotten Land, it was in Dream Buffet. Speaking of which, wow. I do beat a Kirby in a Dream Buffet. All of this looks very familiar. It's nice and all. But now onto the main centerpiece. Butterfly alert. I always imagine that when Kirby looks to the shambled cake, he has a look of utter despair. Not that we can see it because his face is off camera. Hope you had that insured. I wonder, was the door to a ship always at the stars at the top? Good luck with the return. Thanks, I know I've been gone for ages, but I'm finally back. I wish you good luck yourself, 10K. It's up to you to decide what you use it on. Did I have a nice trip away from Dreamland? I suppose so. It's been a while since I played a Kirby. Not since Dream Buffet, I think, and that barely counted as a Kirby. Because not only did it not take place in Dreamland, at least not in the usual way, I'm sure you can make the argument that actually it was Dreamland, you're just tiny and confined to cakes and other confectionaries and food. Adventuring with Magalore. A visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue and landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. Give you potions that double your stamina, can save you from falling down holes, so activate auto swallow. No, I don't need baby mode. I don't judge anyone for using this, but this type of thing just always gives me that vibe. Like, oh, you can use this to just remove every bit of challenge from the game. HD. I remember the grass looking lighter in the Wii version. They made it darker. What you got to say to me? Hey Kirby. So, you haven't seen any huge spaceship parts lying around, have you? As you probably noticed when my Stalker crashed here in Dreamland. Bunch of stuff broke off when flying every which way. The oars, the wings, there are 5 very important parts that have all gone missing. I also lost all 120 of my energy spheres. My poor ship is in shambles. Anyway, I'm going to stay here and try to prepare the lore as best as I can. But I could sure use some help tracking down those missing parts. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Betrayal, betrayal, what? Okay. I like the detail that not only are the doors shut, but they're completely just barricaded behind themselves too. Magalore, you really need to clean up around here. I know you just crash landed, so you've had no time, but gosh man. Have some decency. Cookie Country. Unfortunately, Kirby cannot wall jump. Baby mode seems to be unnecessary in modern Kirby, especially where the casual experience is, well, Kirby. I know, I feel that it's very excessive, but it's people's choice to use it if they so want to, and I don't feel like I should belittle them for doing it. But me, I'm hardcore, I don't need baby mode. I'd play on super soul crushing mode if it existed. But we probably don't need that in Kirby. play together anytime or place by sharing Joy-Con controllers. Up to 4 people can play together. You can play some of Kirby's friends. Oh, they're holding Joy-Cons. That's some cute little art. I see. Bandana Waddle Dee is a right Joy-Con man. Dropping on out whenever you want with touch of a button. Hold down Y to drop out, press A button to play together. If your controller won't connect, enter the controller section of the +/- pause menu to register the controller. I knew they would. So, little history lesson for you maybe less intense Kirby fans, but Kirby Returns to Dreamland was the game right before they implemented Kirby being able to dodge. Triple Deluxe introduced that, and then I assume, yep, you can do the quick drop too. Yeah, this song I think has become kind of iconic, and it was introduced in this game. Yeah, Triple Deluxe introduced a lot of depth to Kirby's base moveset, like if you hold down, you don't do the bounce, but if you don't hold down, you do boink. I think that's it. So it's nice to see those moves in this game. Genocide. Bang. I hope I can do this. This you didn't know? I don't blame you. If you've only played Star Allies, Planet Robot, or Triple Deluxe, you wouldn't have known that Triple Deluxe was the first game to introduce those more in-depth maneuvers. Also, while in Triple Deluxe, they do tell you that you can do this move, you'll probably figure it out. But at no point do they mention hold down to not do that. Oh, something else that I remembered that Triple Deluxe implemented is that I'm pretty sure if you run forward while spitting something out, you do more damage. They don't tell you about that either. Not that you would probably notice, because most people tend to favor using the ability in situations where that would matter, like boss fights. Whee! Good combo. Sword, good ability. Alright, pause menu. What flavor text you have? Don a green hat with your sword in hand. Spin slash, do a sword dive as your finishing strike. It's all about to flourish. Ah! Okay, so this move was introduced in Triple Deluxe as a Skyward Sword reference, so it's nice that they added it in this remake. Which fills me with hope, because there's a few moves like that. Although Return to Dreamland also introduced a lot of those moves, but then Triple Deluxe didn't carry some of them over, but Planet Robot fixed that, so no harm. I can't remember if being able to spin into the air was a Triple Deluxe thing, or a thing you could just do in this game. Oh, that's a pretty effect. That's new. Give me the fire. Damage is ruined. We'll get him next time. You played Triple Deluxe OG Return to Dreamland Squad, just didn't pay attention to your landings. To be fair, why would you? There's not really an intuitive reason to hold down upon landing. Plus, obviously from base jump height, you don't do the bounce. You have to go out of your way to go higher. Even then, that's not high enough. Give me this key. I need the goodies. I'm injured. Energy Sphere found! Energy Spheres are scattered across the land. Try to find all the hidden ones. Is that a challenge? Because I accept. I always do my due diligence in the hunting of the Kirby. Well, I don't need 1-ups, but it's like, yeah, engage with the level design, sure. Because I guarantee you, I'm probably gonna reach like 100 lives at some point. Just chilling with my buddy Waddle Dee. Puyo? No, it's Puyo! Puyo is Puyo, you know, the series with the slimes and the match 4. Collaborated with Tetris couple of times. You may have heard of it. Sign says go up. I see a secret. Oh, well, I guess Kirby can have a light lunch. Anyways, putting that aside, hi Med. Don't worry, microphone Kirby's in this game. I can give you the homage you desire. Oh yeah, I forgot this was in the first level. Alright. The animation is new. I like it. This nice little extra bit of flourish. Okay. They didn't go into the screen in the original. What is this, the 3DS? That's totally something they would do on the 3DS. They didn't crack the screen either. Not even on the 3DS. I should be paying attention to the weapons he's wielding, because I could see them adding another one. I think he had a dark sword. I don't know what that was about. Gotta show off your gimmick early. True enough. Okay. Yep, that was in the old one. Okay, that's new. Is that Morphinite sword? No, was in the old one. Where's the fish? I know you can wield a fish. Okay, that was in the old one, so was that. Okay, Man Knight sword. Did they remove the fish? Or am I just misremembering? Curious whose sword this is meant to be. Is this meant to be generic iron sword? For whatever reason. Whatever will. It's not the last time we'll see Ultra Sword. Oh, nice loading screen. Hello. That looks pretty. Some people might not know you can do this. And it pushes it back. Ugh. Very helpful on extra mode. Not so much on normal mode. Run from the jello wall. But Kirby would eat the jello wall. Enjoy your errands, Med. I will enjoy the game. I meant to turn around. He did not turn around. Fire sword. I'm a burn it all down kind of guy. Please come into my general vicinity. Thank you. Yum yum yum. You've heard of boomers and zoomers, now destroy a doomer. Okay, doomer. That's a nice animation. Kind of new. It's different from what you usually did. Can we win? Yeah, we win. And this is probably how I'm going to stockpile lives, because it's not too hard of a goal game. Oh, it didn't even give me a life, it only gave me 30 stars. Did they nerf this? I can't believe it. How am I going to avoid my game overs? I only have 9 lives. I'm basically a cat. Cat Kirby? You can put that in the next game, How, free of charge. Oh, I love this ability. Leave Kirby! This is one of my favorites. This move is like a drug. It's so good. Also, this guard move is kind of broken. See, that didn't even touch me. I'm just invincible. Love the Leaf Tornado. It's very fun. I'm sure with the information that Grass is my favorite Pokemon type, you could probably infer why I love the Leaf ability. Something about this spot in particular that I've always remembered is the first trailer that ever alluded to this game existing shows this exact spot, but the music is completely different. Oh, actually no, the music isn't different, it just starts around this part. Like you hear this as he lands. But in the prior room, the music was different. So, in gameplay, you'd never have those two things sync up. Anyways, that's like more Kirby trivia on this game for you. Can you tell I like this game? Oh, invincible, haha. Hello, Bouncy. Goodbye, Bouncy. I don't remember the name of these spiders. Oh, air dodging gives you like no momentum. Basically not actual gameplay audio. Exactly! You got it. Does this cut? Oh, it does. Cool. I don't even need cut. I get to keep the ability I vastly prefer. Love to see it. Just call me Razor Leaf. Oh. One of the fun things about this game is the items. That's some nice gameplay variety. I thought that room was longer, but I guess it makes sense that it's short. It is the first time you get an item like this. So, you know, they've got to introduce it so you can get used to it later. But it's nice that if you're fast, you're rewarded with being able to use it in this room. Anyways, I like Needle, so give me Needle. Ooh, wait. Okay. Mega Needle, Rolling Needle, Needle Burst. Okay, so in Triple Deluxe, Needle had a move where if you held down in the air, you'd do like a unique attack. But they also didn't bring over the dash move. So you had like a new move, but you lost the move in the transition. And they didn't bring that move back into the remake. Kind of a shame, but I'd say the dash move is a bit more useful. Hello, Vanessa. Cherry. That's cute. What's a fun fact? There's a secret here. I knew it wasn't an energy sphere. But it's nice that it's just here for the eagle-eye player. As is this. I'm glad I didn't rush straight into the door, because otherwise I would have missed the energy sphere. Cool, give me beam. Not had beam yet. Oh cool, they brought this move back. I don't think this move has been in like any other Kirby game. Despite being introduced in this game. It's an interesting decision. Do you have a new move? Probably not. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Same old, same old. Do I know where the How rooms are? Not really. Oh cool, I almost copped here. I know there's one in World 1, but I don't know how to reach it. There's one in World 6, I think. Or World 7. That I usually can find because it's much easier and I think has an energy sphere in it. So it's kind of required. But the other one isn't. Sneaky, you think you can't cut this, but you can. That's how they get you. They think you gotta bring something else here, but just use the sword. I suppose the trick is you have to use sword, because leaf and cutter won't work, even though they can cut ropes. I wonder if that jingle is new. I'm pretty sure it is, because I remember the end level jingle being different. If I was going to guess, I would probably wager that the How room is in the next level. But like I said, I don't know how to get, because sometimes it's like, go to the end of a room, and then go back to the beginning of the room, and the How room's there. Why? Just is. And I don't feel like backtracking every other room just to try and find it. Oh cool, we can do minigames later. Is this something I'm gonna have to grind? After Kirby's Dream Buffet, can I just have a simple and clean Kirby 100%? Oh yeah. So this was the game where they made Spark and Plasma kind of fuse. As you can see, bang. This is also the first game where Spark got these moves. Didn't return in Triple Deluxe for some reason, but then with Planet Robobot gave it back. So get on it. Also, Spark is one of my favorite abilities, so... And it was honestly kind of overpowered in Return to Dreamland, because you could charge it by just moving the Wii mode. Hey, you can do it by just moving the Pro Controller too, so maybe it's gonna be broken again. So it's super quick to get a charge. It's not that quick. Might be easier with a Joy-Con. No, Kirby. I must destroy everything. You don't understand. Very good. I'm stubborn. Give me this. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Quill. Aha! Sneaky beaky. Appreciate it. I hope Frosted enjoys the emotes. Thank you for blessing this blessed day. Someone said I owe him $5. I did say this. Thank you for giving me my $5. Now get back to work, you slacker. Wait, hang on. I need to... I swear these blocks shook. Oh no, they didn't. I guess. I'm just hallucinating. You are indeed slacking at work. Thank you for noticing. Can't get anything past me. Kirby's jamming out. Yeah! You're supposed to destroy everything, Kirby. It was going to be satisfying, but you've mucked it up. That is a wall. Ah, beam for real. Sorry, I'm addicted to Spark. Please understand. Okay. The game is insisting that I use beam. Better? Yeah, no one else has said anything. I've not had that issue before. Usually I get complaints about crackly audio, but not today. Put me on the big screen. See, that's the problem. It sounds like you decided to use mobile, which is a mistake. Goodbye shots, though. Why did you turn around, Kirby? You're meant to kick the thing in front of you. Captured. Okay, that doesn't go through walls. key. See? It was a very simple move. Oh, I didn't realize that threw it so high. I'm good. Thank God, I'd hope I would be. Goomba Stomp! Is there a reason that I'd want to keep this? Not really. Oh, I didn't realize there was platforms beneath it. Wanton destruction? That's me! My interpretation of Kirby is that he's an unstoppable force of destruction. So don't cross him. Alright, Beam, your time is up. Don't steal his cake. Huh. They added festival to this game. Unless, do you give me festival or do you not? You do? Alright. Yeah, that's not something I expected. I mean, it doesn't really change much. It's just a Crash clone, but worse. I saw the enemy and just got the vivid flashback to Star Allies. They added the ability in the first place. Kind of feels like a waste because it's just a screen nuke and nothing else. But we already had 2 abilities that do that. So was it really necessary to add a third? According to HAL Laboratories, yes. Kirby, have you never heard of momentum? God. I slide off edge, you should maintain that momentum. God, do you know anything about speedrunning? I've not used Kerr yet. This ability did get a glow up in this game. Because in the game prior to the Superstar Ultra, you couldn't move your curves up and down. You also couldn't do this. Everything else, pretty sure it's the same. Including this! Final Cutter. The best. I don't know why when they were making Superstar they decided, yeah, Cutter needs this just sick combo move. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I know your secrets. There's an enemy above us. How do we combat this? Quite simple. No, you don't get through the spark barrier. I wonder. Not that much area control. Archer Kirby? No. Sad. I didn't think they'd add it, but I had to try. Bombs up! Wanton Destruction is my name, and Energy Spheres are my game. Well, actually, Return to Dreamland Deluxe is my game. What is this? I just collected a ticket. Explain yourself, game. You just let me pick it up and did nothing. It's probably to Merry Magoland. But is this gonna be like a puzzle piece from Star Ally situation? Where I need to collect like 100 in order to truly complete the game? Wait, it's the tuba that protects you from above for some reason. Alright, but it doesn't protect you from the side. Because you know, that's how tubas work. Alright, we got a new one. Goodbye, old one. Looks more like a French horn than a tuba. Yeah, you're probably right. Don't take my word for it when it comes to anything music. I just went with my gut on... What is it? A woodwind instrument? That it looked closest to. I think woodwind is the classification. Oh yeah, I never showed that you can do this. Just jump over it and it goes infinite. Monster Flame is cool. Though I swear they've nerfed how much you can move it up and down, which is kind of annoying. You can still do it, but it has a much less notable effect on it. More. Get out of here, tree. That was a wind instrument, but it's brass. Woodwinds have reeds like flutes and clarinets. Okay. More destruction. Alright, that's enough monster flaming of my enemies. Into the unknown. I didn't think he would hit that first one. A fun fact, in that first trailer I was referencing earlier, that spot right there with the Waddle Dees and the 1-up was also in that trailer. Oh, you're making me pick between, like, my two favorite children here. Decision. If I get to bring this to the boss, I'd probably rather have this ability. Lamau. The power of nature compels you. Oh, nice of them to give me the option of taking Leaf if I didn't. If only abilities could be combined like in Crystal Shards. I still need to play Crystal Shards so I can give an accurate opinion of how I feel about that mechanic. But I think, conceptually, I've always preferred more in-depth solo abilities compared to being able to combine every ability. Because yeah, it's cool you can make stuff like Giant Flame Sword Kirby, but when it only has one attack, I'm a bit less invested. Meanwhile, Leaf here has like so many components. Oh, redeem stamp tickets. Stamp tickets can be redeemed for stamps in Merry Magoland. Collect lots of stamps to get special souvenirs. Oh, are these meant to be like the stand-ins for rare stickers and keychains that were in Triple Deluxe and Planet Robot then? Although, in that game, every level had a rare keychain or sticker. But I've only found 2 tickets. This is a moon and I can't walk into it. This game is a scam. Fake Kirby game. Yeah, I want Leaf for one reason. To beat Wispy at his own game. It's Kirby game, it's Wispy Woods, of course he'd be here. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the music. I've always loved this boss theme. Alright. I'm so glad that you're protected from above here. Oh, he swallowed. Rude. Couldn't let me have the damage list, could you? Yeah. Have some more leaves. You're a tree. Don't you want them? Don't you want them? Come on, coward. Just eat them up. Add them to your branches. Classic. You did it, Kirby! My ship has its ores back. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you to find the other missing parts. Keep up the good work. Don't forget to keep an eye out for those energy spheres. If you collect enough, the broken doors when my ship will reactivate. They added more minigames, I think. There was only 2 in the last one. There's some really cool sub-games that you can play with your friends. Not to mention copyability rooms with all kinds of copyabilities to try out. And there are several challenge stages that will really test your skills. Find enough energy spheres, reactivating those doors will be a breeze. So whenever you see one, be sure to grab it. Well, you've already found 13 energy spheres? Wait, go Kirby, you reactivate the door to a challenge stage. It's over in the room on the right. Why not give it a try? I remember him having that dialogue before. It would just be like... He'd probably tell you about all the things that he has, try to encourage you to get energy spheres, and then he would leave it at that. He wouldn't be like, why not try the challenge stage? Hey Kirby! Laura's looking a bit better now that the ore's back in place, eh? You found 13 of my energy spheres. As for the missing parts, I still need you to track down the right wing, the left wing, the emblem, and the mast. Do we really need the emblem? Are we really not ship-shape without it? If we find enough energy spheres, all of the doors to my ship will reactivate. I've got some really cool sub-games and challenges. I'll keep track of your high scores and even give you prizes. Keep going for those records. Before you had more dialogue. Okay, I heard challenge stage, so now I play challenge stage. Sword challenge, solo. Can you reach the goal before time runs out? Go for the high score. I don't think they told you the high scores before. They definitely didn't let you do this. So that's helpful. Small bit of quality of life. Sword challenge. Guide. Oh, this is helpful. Kirby's sword can cut ropes. Use an upward slash to easily defeat any foes above you. Thank you. I couldn't have figured that out myself. Alright, now watch the Kirby Master at work. Easy. Ah, come on. How am I supposed to react to that, huh? Nice try. I remember the metal platforms. Yo, Honedge is in this game? What a nice cameo, thank you. HAL Laboratories and Game Freak. Only a silver? Huh. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm not going to pretend that that was the cleanest run ever. But I thought it would have been good enough. Pro tips. I'm a pro. I enjoy tips. Okay. When it told me about the upper slash, I was like, did we not already go over this? Do a sword spin to unleash fury, collect coins. Yeah, can't figure that out. Okay, looks like they did want to see you do spin slash at the end there. Right, I didn't get those bonus coins last time, so that might make the difference. Oh. It's okay, I wasn't punished. Like, I would have been punished if I got that wrong. I always expect I have to drop there, but it just recedes backwards. I like that room, because you just do the down stab and then you press up. Okay, well now I think it's ruined, but I guess I can still try. Because now I don't get the no damage multiplier. I mean, I guess I got the gold, but I can do better than that. Perfectionism? Do you not know me? That's like my middle name. Don't touch him. Okay, perfectionism ho! I will say it's a bit nicer to play this version because you get to use an analog stick as opposed to the Wii Remote joypad. Joypad? D-pad. I think I just combined the Joy-Con and the D-pad there. Okay, I jumped early, but not punished. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was thinking of this one. I didn't realize that had so much range. No wonder it's the right move. Okay, it's not perfect, but it like ticked all the boxes. Although I swear there's a platinum medal, but I don't think you need that for 100 completion, so I think I'm good. Unless there's like a super hidden coin somewhere that I didn't collect. The best thing I can do to improve on that is just tighter movement. And that's less interesting to me than just, you know, doing the perfect run. Oh my goodness, there's so much minigames. Wait, is this Bomb Rally from Nightmare in Dreamland? That's kinda sick. Is this from Superstar Ultra? This looks like one from Squeak Squad, where you move the Warp Star around on the touchscreen. Is this Megaton Punch? Looks like Megaton Punch. Oh, this is from Kirby's Adventure, where you have to not swallow bombs. Wow, why do we have, like, everyone is here, but for sub-games? Magalore's Tome Trackers. What's the... Find Magic Tome with the same cover image the Magalore's picturing, press A to jump, and up or B to retrieve a tome. After last chance begins, points will be doubled. Find as many gold magic tomes as you can to make a stunning comeback victory. Yeah, but I don't need a comeback when I'll just be in the lead from the get-go. Okay, what do you want? Mushroom. Oh, I'm at flower. Ice cream. Didn't realize it wasn't mushroom anymore. Cherry. Pepper or energy drink. Nope. Why? That was totally like an image from Star Allies. Crystal Shard. Last chance. Triple Star. Oh, I didn't realize there was two of them. Star Rod. Cherry. It was right next to it, but he's like, this isn't cherry. Mushroom. Yeah, I was not in a position to get that. Ultra Sword. Okay, I tried to get that Star Rod, but he wanted bombs. You unlocked your ways to play, level 2 and 3. Mushroom. Oh, you don't want, you want blue flower, not green flower? Now you want green flower. Blue cherry. You want Star Ally stick. Oh, Elflin, hi. You want blue thing. Kabu. Oh, I pressed B. Get off of it. Pepper. Heart. Shotzo. Power Soul. Invisibility Candy. Oh, that was convenient. Oh, come on, you couldn't let me have one more. Definitely upping the ante, because not only is there multiple colours, but Maglor's speech bubble gets obscured. Okay. Mushroom. Oh, you're standing right in front of it. That's cheating. Haha, DDD, that's what you get for being an idiot. Oh. I went left, gambling, it was on the left, it was not on the left. Blue mushroom. Mine. Shotzo! Wait, what? Was that not the right thing? Star Rod. Ultra Sword. Mine. Invincibility Candy. Oh, come on. This one's mine. I picked poorly. I did like what was effectively a 50-50 gamble and I picked wrong. Doesn't matter, I win. So I don't need to be playing this anymore. Oh, I guess this is the quick way to earn tickets. Or maybe I earn tickets because I beat each difficulty. That would make sense. Also, game, I don't appreciate you taking my leaf and giving me swords because I did the sword challenge. That's not very cash money of you. Okay, your dialogue doesn't change. So I had multiple things you could say in the original, but that might just be at different points in the game. And not this point, because we've only beat World 1. Raisin Ruins, not to be confused with Radish Ruins. Very different. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'll stop. What are you? Hang on, forget about whip. Sand? I don't know how you throw sand like that. What is this charge move? Oh, it's this big sand hand. Sand Tornado. In case you couldn't tell, this is just a whole new ability. Okay, I can dunk on them with sand. Pocket sand. Okay, you have a dash move. Haha, you even have an up-down move that makes a sandcastle. Oh, you have an up-down move too with a hammer? Oh, and... oh, you can hold this. Well, that's neat. Is it meant to be a hammer? Might just be a fist. Alright. Sand can be shifted into all kinds of shapes. Form a fist to smash and grab, then finish your foes by sculpting a sudden sandcastle. This ability is good, I like it. Sand Wave. Tap B, B after Sand Wave. Oh, I can do a multi-attack, it seems. And back B after Sand Wave. Oh, that's cute. Okay, it's kind of a rapid jab kind of move. Sand Grab. Sand Toss. Sand Smasher. Oh, it's not an up-down, it's just a crouch move. Yeah, Golem Smasher. Yo, is that a reference to Kirby in the Amazing Mirror? Sandstorm. Sand Hurricane. Sand Dash. Oh yeah, Sand Ball. Cute. Oh, Sand Hide. And then, yeah, Sandcastle. Okay. They have no idea. The fools! So the question is, did they implement new level design to incorporate this new ability? Well, I mean, you're kind of stepping on Whip's toes there. But it's nice that you can use Sand or Whip, I suppose. Oh cool, it goes through terrain, that might be useful to remember. I like this enemy, he's cute. Oh, actually, I wanted to smash him. Mine. Also mine. Smash. Pocket Sand. Alright, Sand, you're good. Let's go back to old reliable fire. Feel the heat of hot flame techniques, like fuses, climb walls, fireball climb. Get fired up with the secret move, Fireball Inferno. Well, is it that much of a secret if I already knew I could do it? And you also just bring attention to it? It's kind of contradictory, don't you think? Wait, this game has amiibo support? If you have an amiibo, you can use it to get healing items, point stars, and more. Well, while I do have the entire series of Kirby amiibo, I don't need the freebies, but thanks for considering. I kind of wish that this move could be used as a pseudo wheel if you held B, but it just ends after a certain amount of time. But it's useful here, because, dude. Whee! Oh! See? You know how to carry momentum with the fireball, but not with your slide. I see how it is. This is a nice background. I don't know if it's new. I don't specifically remember it, but I'd be lying if I said Kirby backgrounds were an iconic part of Return to Dreamland I remember fondly. Okay, I guess I have Needle now. Back. Back, you devil. Suppose Needle is much better at hitting above itself than Fire is. That's a point. I didn't test if they added cleaning, but let's be honest, no. They didn't add archers, so they're not going to have added cleaning. Meat on the bone. Or is it bone on the meat? Maybe I should have gone the whip so I could do the Indiana Jones parody again. Cute little trick. Try and trick you into jumping early so you don't get the sphere. So then you're like, no, I've played myself. I see spark, I get spark. I didn't even know that did anything. I was just trying to see if it would generate electricity. But apparently they added emotes to this game. Press up, he waves. Press left, he's just like, huh? Hi. Well, I'm glad I accidentally discovered that, because that's great. Oh yay, more wanton destruction! I don't know I Power Soul yet, but first, electricity in your hands. Wiggle control stick to create a spark barrier. Zap foes from above with a sudden lightning strike. Or my favorite Kirby move, Thunderbolt. Power Soul tends to be a fun ability, mainly for levels rather than boss fights, but I feel compelled to check, but I didn't miss anything. Okay, we seem to be good. You never know what additional secrets they might have added in this remake. Sand or Whip? Well, I definitely don't want to fight a boss with Power Soul. Let's use the new guy. Oh, bonkers. So fun fact, this triple attack move that you can charge did not make it to future Kirby games. Probably because it's a redundant move, because Hammer already has a super strong charge attack. Wield the Hammer of Kings, pulverize hard objects, drive down stakes, light on fire, and you've got the hammer flip technique. Triple hammer. It's cute, I suppose. I always forget about the hammer throw, but yeah, that's definitely a move as well. I didn't mean to destroy the blocks preemptively. Why does just the hitbox of it being on fire break metal blocks? That feels weird. I've not seen that before. Does that happen in other Kirby games? Where your hammer just breaks if you overcharge? It's a cute detail, but it's also like, why? Not that it would come into play much. Because you have to charge it for like a minute, and usually when you fully charge your hammer flip, you just let it rip. Energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to copy ability room 1. Oh hey look, Leaf. Swimming mechanics, yay! Well, we gotta ride out this hammer. We don't get hammer a lot of the time. I thought you could crouch on semi-solid platforms if you pressed it gingerly enough, but apparently not. Okay, sorry Hammer, but I enjoyed this ability, and I feel like this ability was cool, but after this game, it took until Star Allies for it to come back. I remember having way too much fun just doing this everywhere in the original. Shout out to those enemies being in Forgotten Land, because after this game, I don't think they were in a Kirby game until Forgotten Land. Stupid water enemy, you can't go into water? That's silly. You didn't know Kirby left, where did he go? To his family upstate. It's been a while since he visited them. Good for him. Yeah, but now he's back and ready to kick ass. But hello, Dawn. How's it going? Yeah, we get to do the funny move that the enemies don't know how to counterplay. Just hover everywhere. Oh, never mind. Forget water. Stone time. You bought the Digimon port instead of this. Too many full-price ports lately. I mean, in this game's defense, it's a remake. You could maybe call it a remaster, and I wouldn't disagree too hard, but it is not a port. Oh, I really like this animation where he just rears back and then lets you have it. So this was the game where they introduced Stone Kirby's hat, because before then, it just used the reskin of ninjas. They also gave him this stone move. Well, you couldn't charge it in this game. They let you charge it, I believe, in Triple Deluxe. So it's nice to see the charge move in this remake. Also, you know we have to do it. Give me the references. I think that was a Kirby statue. Look, it's the friends! You thought it was a standard port, don't really know how the original looks. They've added new things to this game, including new abilities. They've also added moves to abilities that they added in later games, just as the aforementioned Charge Punch. Kirby statue! Oh, yeah, the man of my dreams. Okay. Digimon just added a run button. Digimon fans in shambles. Now, I've never seen this stone form from the left or right. Or the back. Oh, okay. Or this one. Yep, it sure is just an 8-ton block of metal. Come on. Hey look, the original Stone Kirby. Basically, the form that he would always take in, like, Adventure or Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh, hey, look! The full thing, even though we're kind of in the middle of that. Okay, and we get it again. Come on, I know there's more than that. Kirby's friends! Yeah, go Kirby. We don't talk about him. No, I said we don't talk about him. Come on, I know there's more hidden references than that. No, we don't need a reference to this game. Or him. Oh, hello, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's Wham Bam Rock. That's a nice reference. Especially because he's rock, and you can also get stone from him. Haha, giant fist. So I guess so far we've got a lot of shout-outs to Superstar and by extension Ultra. Ooh, the fish! See? I knew you could have the fish. I wasn't crazy. Ultra Sword Kirby with the fish. Okay, and then we just get it twice in a row, even though it's probably rare. See? I'm not crazy. You all probably didn't think I was crazy. Maybe some of you remembered the fish. I'm mainly curious if there'll be a statue referencing games that came after this. And as I say that, look who decides to show up. I'm not surprised that they added a Kirby form. Kirby kind of went wild. Just in terms of the memes and people's reaction to it. So it's kind of nice to see this. Although you have to wonder, does this break the timeline? Not that there's really a concrete Kirby timeline. Oh, hey, look! Now you might be wondering, what the hell is this? Well, this is meant to represent the, like, building that HAL Labs is based on, because it's near Mount Fuji. And then you've got Box Boy, which is... Do I need to explain Box Boy? I think most people know what Box Boy is, and why it's being referenced in a Kirby game. They knew what they were doing when they first designed Kirby. Yeah, he was simple, but very malleable. You could do a lot with him, as has been very much demonstrated. Good old Kirby. Okay, do you not have any references to... Oh! Dreamland based, Dreamland based. Dreamland, air ride based. I don't know why I said Dreamland. That's this game, Return to Dreamland. I mean, this game is based, but this is significantly more based. Am I really insinuating that air ride is better than this game? I don't think that's remotely true, but... Point is, air ride is nostalgic, so I see reference to it and I'm like popping off. Come on, I know Stone had a statue of Susie and I think the robot armor. Did you remove it? Dragoon is based, it's so cool. I like the Hydra as well, but the Dragoon is the one they always like to reference. Because the Dragoon is in Smash, and obviously you have this little cameo. Okay, I think we've exhausted all the references, probably. Air Ride is a GameCube game and still holds up. Thank you, I would agree. Though admittedly, I've not played for a while, but... Oh. Why do you have to give me a new form when I'm obscured? So this is based off Dream Buffet, right? I think that's pretty apparent by the fact that Kirby is humongous and he's surrounded by strawberries. That was kind of that game's theme. Oh yeah, I forgot about this move. Pretty sure that was in the original, but it's a fun one. Yeah, Kirby statue! Alright, now just for impact. Okay, thank you. Now I can appreciate Big Kirby. Now I'm just wondering, because there's an FFZ emote called Big Frog. And seeing Kirby like this, I'm thinking, surely someone thought about making a Kirby version, right? I mean, it works literally perfectly. Not sure you like the color on the new models. That's fair. I think the game looks pretty. Nice try. I played Return to Dreamland like maybe 5 times. I remember this kind of trick. Kirby! Now he'll forever be forgotten at the bottom of a lake. Though calling this a lake is generous. texture in those new stone forms just kind of stands out to me. Reasonable. As I said before, I think they look pretty. Kirby. The Friends. It's kind of nice to see this game reference Dream Buffet, because that's like a smaller scale title. So you wouldn't necessarily expect it to be referenced in a main title. I probably need water here. Yeah, you see, they want you to use that neutral move that slides on the ground so you can reach the 1-up. I mean, I guess you don't need to use it, but it would have made it easier. Do these guys give you needle? Not actually really tested that. I said, let me eat you. Alright. Kind of self-explanatory, but an enemy like this you don't really eat a lot because you have to fully damage them and then swallow them. So it's kind of a hassle. Okay, Kirby. Also, I see that secret. Don't think I don't. Okay, actually it wasn't a secret. What is this shadow then? I thought it was a secret door. But it's just nothing? Okay. It's kind of nice that you can choose to go above or below. I don't know what I expected when I did that. I take it the bait here is that you start off here, so you just think, oh, I'll press B to destroy bomb block, and then you realize you free the cavalry. And have immediate regret. Nice try, I would never free a Gordo. They are menaces to society. In hindsight, maybe I should have just taken Sword if I was going to do extended underwater exploration. It's an ability that actually functions underwater, opposed to Needle, which doesn't. Yeah! Warp Star Riding! I've always had a soft spot for the Warp Star segments, even though they're just glorified cutscenes. And not even an interesting one, because it is just Kirby riding from point A to B. First time seeing those switches, I guess that's a good way to introduce a mechanic. Ow. Oh yeah, I destroy you. Except I don't. Warp Star! Okay, I like that animation. I also like this animation. And because I'm spiteful, even though I don't have to. Oh, now you're definitely dying. See, I'm rewarded with extra stars for my trouble. Also, I've been forgetting about the flavor text here. Make flare beam bend to your will, gather electricity into the rod, and control it with your mind. Just fling it around. No need to worry. Yeah, and it's just... While the super abilities are cool, they're not very complex. Wait. I didn't know these guys respawn. Huh, okay. I can't remember. I don't think they did that in the original. So I guess it's kind of nice that they do, because if you're too slow and your ability runs out, then you're not boned out of the energy spheres. Oh, hello. Because you know I've waited until I finished my one-ton destruction. I think Flare Beam might be my favorite super ability, although it could be in contention with one we've not seen yet. I didn't think about the fact that in the original, when you did a super inhale, you had to shake the Wiimote. But here, all I have to do is hold B. It's kind of nice. Just takes a second to kick in, which is fine. Whipple Parasol. I'll give Parasol some love. I don't foresee me using it in combat that much in this game. So I'll give it its, like, one moment of glory. Because I'm sure you'll have a good use case here. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't know these guys had boss text. That reminds me, I didn't see Wispy's boss text. Oops. A super ability helped you enter this strange space as a sphere doomer has flown in from a different dimension as well. It won't let you steal the energy of the spheres, so brace for an attack. Block falling objects, fill your parasol with wind, and go for a stroll through the sky. The best comes last. That's right, circus throw. Parasol swing, parasol shield, change shield direction, parasol drill, parasol twirl, parasol dive, circus throw. And then you get to do things underwater. Have I checked out the amusement park edition? Not yet. I will eventually, just I don't know when. Surface drill spray. Okay, and then we... Hey, excuse you, I was trying to do circus throw here. Come on, give me a projectile. Whoa. Okay. That's what made you want this TBH, it's very cute side mode. On paper, it seems like it'd be nice. I just have to hope that it's not just a bunch of worthless fluff. Because there is always that risk when remaking something. It's like, oh, what can we add to it? And then sometimes they just add a bunch of pointless stuff. Like, I don't mean to point fingers, but the Mario and Luigi remakes, did we really need the side modes? You know, like Bowser Jr.'s Journey and Bowser's Minions. Today? Yeah, we could check it out today at some point. Maybe I'll give it a look-see after this world, because we kind of take a bit of a break. Some basic Nintendo ports don't have a lot of additional stuff, so this is very enticing, TBH. Yeah, Kirby remakes go the extra mile. You just don't get them a lot. The last remake we got was Superstar Ultra. There are 0 bad Kirby games. It's true. They're all bangers, or at least acceptable. Like, they're adding Kirby Tilt and Tumble to Nintendo Switch Online. And I don't think anyone would tell you that's their favorite Kirby game, but I'm sure people have fond memories of it. I'll probably stream it at some point when they add it, because I've never played it, and I'm experiencing a case of deadly curiosity. What are you? Souvenir Shop Waddle Dee. Hello Kirby, I've come all the way here from a different world. I'm from a fantastical amusement park called Merry Magaland. I run the souvenir shop there. Magaland is filled with fun sub-game attractions, and we have lots and lots of neat souvenirs. You should come visit us sometime. Oh, I see. He's just a reminder that the side mode exists. Okay. Is the Tilt and Tumble the American name? Over in Power Reasons, they believe they call it Kirby Universal Gravitation. No, that's Yoshi, but I'm not opposed to changing the name. I'm good with rewriting canon. Squeak Squad has been your favorite for quite a while. It's funny you say that, because Squeak Squad is the first proper Kirby game I played. And I played it to bits. Like, my Kirby history goes from, like, Smash Melee, Kirby Air Ride, and then Squeak Squad. And then Nightmare in Dreamland. Canvas Curse might be in there somewhere. And at some point, Amazing Mirror comes into the equation as well. Pretty sure it's both. I don't believe you. Oh, I love this song. This song only plays in this level. At one point when I was replaying Return to Dreamland, or I guess Adventure Wii, which is the PAL name for this game. Come to think of it, that's funny, because this game is called Kirby Adventure Wii in PAL, but for this remake, it's still Return to Dreamland Deluxe. See? Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I think Return to Dreamland is the better name, but I believe the Japanese name of this game does translate to something like Kirby Adventure Wii, so I can understand why the PAL name was the way it is, but I still think Return to Dreamland is more interesting. Also, I won't lie, I think basically all of the US names of Kirby games are better. Like, Canvas Curse is so much cooler than Power Paintbrush. Your favorite Kirby game is that cancelled one on GameCube you watched trailers for over and over? Same! But fun fact, this game is basically that game. Because it basically, the dev team eventually just got to making this but for the Wii instead of the GameCube. And as a result, they have homages to it. And Star Allies is the other half of that game. That's true. Star Allies does kind of pay homage to it as well. The song is great. Your favorite Kirby game is that cancelled one on oh wait, I already read that. Where's Kid Kirby Nintendo? I want answers. I remember seeing that on, like, a GameFAQs forum, and I was just like, what? What is this? Alright, Parasol, goodbye. Stone away! I don't remember if big bouncies were in the original. If they were, I don't think they had that sound effect. What is this? Is there a switch up here? Ah. I didn't know doing that in the S stored your momentum. That's neat. That Gurren Lagann game on 3DS, the guest starred Kirby as the prototype, was also good. I assume you talk about Planet Robobot, which is like peak Kirby, one of the best games in the franchise, and I will not be accepting alternate opinions. You wonder how the physics laughing in the background works? Oh, you mean the watermelon on the geyser? I don't think it's even touching it, so you raise a good question. He does a Giga Drill Breaker. Ah, there we go. I could see this hiding away, and I'll probably need it to get the 100%. I wager. I really want to squish this thing, but I don't want to... Okay, you're getting punched. I probably should have floated up to the left, because that was a very tall room. There might have been a secret. Though they don't usually do annoying secrets like that, where you have to just fly up in random spots of the room to find, like, required secrets. They do reward that from time to time, but not in a... Oh, you have to do this to complete the game kind of way. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a new ability there, but it's just pick the right path. Oh, I missed. He has more range than me. It's like I'm facing Marth in Smash. Flashbacks. You're right, it is Meta Knight's friend. It's a shame that his other one has gone into retirement. Oh hey, Mumbies. If anyone played Dreamland 3, you probably remember these. They get annoying later on, but for now they're just boos. I look at them, they do nothing. I turn around and suddenly they decide, I don't like you. Anything up here? Oh, this is also a tall room. What are Bronto birds doing here? Okay, nothing. Off topic, but WarioWare Gold was released at a tragic time. For how good of an overall collection it is and being put on 3DS after the Switch launch. Yeah, that is pretty sad. I've never really been a WarioWare guy. I played the one on Wii and that one's pretty fun, but apart from that, I've not really felt much drive to play what is a kind of glorified minigame collection. I'm sorry, microgame collection is the series' own terminology refers to it. You got WarioWare Gold for like £15. Really? A Nintendo game for £15, are you sure? Oh, tornado! At one point in time, I probably would have been like, this is my favorite ability. But it's kind of overpowered to the point where when you get older, it's like, well, maybe this isn't as fun as I thought it was, but... it's still fun. post-Switch 3DS games, baby, then why did I have to pay like 50 quid for Samus Returns? Huh? You wanna explain that one, Timothy? Because I got after Dread was announced. You're right, and that was my biggest mistake. But whatever, at least I got it, because for a moment there I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get this, am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point I did see it being like that cheap, but I didn't jump on it because I was like, I don't need to get it right this moment. But that was a mistake. It's on par as a collection with Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, also on 3DS. Oh yeah, didn't those games come out like close, like within the same year or so? My general memory seems to infer that. Alright, flavor text. Round and round you go. Spin with special controls. Wiggle control stick to charge up a whirlwind attack. Round and wee. Tornado dash, falling gust, rising gust. Mash, move rapidly or hold B during tornado attack. Hyper tornado. Why would you use the control stick? It's so hard to control if you do that. WarioWare going Mega Mix for like best of games though. I feel bad for Ever Oasis most of all. Ever Oasis is so sad because Grezzo finally got to make their own thing and it was like the worst time possible. And based off their following productions being the Link's Awakening remake and then Miitopia, I'm not sure if they're going to get the chance to do their own thing again, which is sad. Also, this was the ability I thought they were going to introduce earlier. High jump. It's a fun one. Especially because in this game it can do more than just jump. It can also dive. It can also do strong jump. You might have to do a vid on Ever Oasis. Please do. It's a game I've not really played, but it's been an interesting one. Leap into the air with a high jump, then zoom back down with an unstoppable high-speed rocket dive. The hero returns. And it's not a very complex ability. Kirby's Epic Yarn went on 3DS too. Yeah, but that's like the inferior version. I don't think that's a controversial opinion, right? The Kirby weird having a Wii game ported to 3DS. It's not the only Wii game ported to 3DS though, because Donkey Kong Country Returns was also ported to the 3DS. Has a ton of new stuff. Yeah, but I didn't buy it, but from what I learned, most of the new stuff is not that really fun. Oh yeah, Xenoblade was ported too. Kind of goes to my example that I said earlier, where just because you can add stuff to a remake doesn't necessarily mean that you should. Like an entire new mode with health points. Xenoblade 3D is clearly the best version. Okay, keep telling yourself that. Can you play, what is it called, Future Connected on the 3DS? I don't think so. Why am I defending this? I don't know. I've not even played a Xenoblade. I guess I'm just calling your bluff. That's the point of this declaration. Not used to care much. Let's give it a whirl. Fine, I'll use the screen nuke if you just gotta give it to me. You own the Switch version and 3DS version of Xenoblade 1 and you're never able to get through the 3DS port. You think that explains a lot. Yeah, it is a very high-scale game, and 3DS isn't really built for that. Don't mind me, I'm just bringing my maximum tomato. King Dew! I thought you could charge this, I guess not. Oh nice, he's just nearly dead. But I've got to finish him off. Get him! Oh my god, that worked! It's basically Mario 64 DS, but taken too far. Oh, that's a good comparison, although I like Mario 64 DS. So, maybe not the best example in the presence of me. You do too? Ah, great, we can relate to each other. Ow. Ah, good point, good point. Beam. Oh, it's sneaky. Kind of tricks you into thinking, oh, this won't be a energy sphere, but here it be. Mario 64 DS is cool with the analog patch. I won't lie, not everything they added in 64 DS was a hit. Like, did we really need Wario? Like, he doesn't exactly add much. He's just like, oh, I'm strong. I break big brick. And I also stole Metal Mario. That's basically his purpose. Because he's slow and can't jump aside the others, so it's like, what's the point? Like, if they poured Ocarina of Time to the DS, it would have been a disaster. Oh, absolutely. Credit to them to... Feels like they saved the most of the 3DS remakes for the 3DS, because you had Star Fox 3DS and also Ocarina of Time 3DS, as well as Majora's Mask. Wait for it. Does this have pause text? I don't think I've looked Beam's pause text. Lash foes will whip like beam, dash recycle, grab and capture, spin in midair for a revolution, charge it up and bam! Wave beam! Not to be confused with Metroid Prime. Which, that joke is, I guess, culturally relevant. Because Nintendo decided, what if we released a Metroid Prime remaster in the same month as a Kirby remake? Bold move. You think Star Fox would have worked on DS but very fair decision to 3DS instead? It's true, because Star Fox Command is on the DS and it probably works well enough. Star Fox Command is underrated. I kind of agree. I played it via very legitimate means. And I remember enjoying it, but at the same time, I probably was like 12, so... Based, you love the legitimate means. So do I. Well, at least I did back then. Nowadays, not so much. Nice little extra bonus there. The best Kirby abilities are Beetle and Suplex. BTW. Beetle, extremely correct. Suplex. I mean, I do love Suplex's gimmick, but when it can't do its gimmick, it's like, kill me. Because all you can do is just pogo stomp off their heads. And it's not exactly the most thrilling of gameplay. It's like DuckTales. Well, not even, because you don't get that much of a boost. I wish it would have been like DuckTales, then it would have been awesome, but no. Get out of my life, Scarfy. I can't even get Crash from you in this game, so you serve no purpose. Be gone. Oh, we haven't had Bomb yet. Bomb... I swear Bomb is usually a World 1 ability. Because in Superstar Ultra you can get it right off the bat. And then in Forgotten Land it's like the second ability. Look, I'm Bomb Forgotten Land. Where this is basically all it does. Is this one of the Kirby games that lets you kiss the homies to heal them? Yes. Unless they removed that in the remake, but in the original, definitely. I would have to play multiplayer to prove it, but I'm all alone. I missed. Prep a firework bomb and aim it and kaboom! Get above your enemies and boom boom boom. Bow. A perfect boom. Now this is my kind of ability. I love booms. Nice try, Stan, but we should give Bomb some love. It is kind of a staple of the series at this point. It's like whenever there's a new Kirby game, it's like, and Bomb is returning. See Forgotten Land, which actually trimmed a lot of the iconic abilities, like Fighter. Nice try, I know your Needle, not a new ability. Kaboom. Aha! I know exactly what the puzzle is here. As you can see, it explodes too quickly, so how can we get there in time? If you've ever played a Zelda game, you've probably seen this type of puzzle. OMG, genius! Yeah, I play Zelda games, can you tell? Everyone that plays Zelda is a certified genius. Obviously. How did that not hit you? Okay, I forget that the air dodge does not let you move in the air. It's just like, yup. I swear you could move a little bit in Triple Deluxe. Next I have to fire an arrow into an eye on the wall. If only Archer was in this game, then I could totally do that, but sadly, this is not the game for it. I don't think I've ever used Bomb in one of these dark rooms, so it's nice that the bombs emit light. That's good detail. Does any Kirby have the Nintendo boss? Yes. Look up Wham Bam Rock. Or Wham Bam Duel and you'll get what you're looking for. Nope, I want my bomb back, please. You could... I didn't know you could pick those up. I don't know how I did it, but... I did it. You love how we all know what the Nintendo boss is? It took me like a split second when I remembered, oh, that's what you mean. Then I had to quickly think, does Kirby have one? And yes, it does. Okay, I'm not gonna kick you because you'll get annoying. Look at this, teasing you. You think you can get to it, but nope. Solid wall. But there's only so many directions, you sneaky game devs. Back, you demon. Back. Back, you demons. These rooms look a lot more interesting with high fidelity visuals. No, my candle! It's burnt out. It's free royalties in a trench coat. We figured it out. Oh, this is a lot of fire. I do not have... Well, I can fight fire with fire. This is not working. Oh, perfect. I can fight fire with sand. What do you mean it doesn't work? Either way. We haven't used Cutter in a boss fight, and we really should, because we get to spam Final Cutter. Water Galbaros. Okay, I tried to jump over him, but he didn't let me have it. There we go, now we can destroy everything. Including the sand enemy again. Well. That's a problem. Gaming? Okay. Kirby games are extremely forgiving, thank God. Hi, friendos. Happy Kirby, just for you. See, I went back here because I thought maybe they hid a ticket over here, and they sure did. Oh, it's only for a one-up. What was even the point? They should make a serious Kirby game for adults with blood and guns and American box art Kirby. I was actually thinking about that earlier, because I watched a video yesterday about kind of the dev history of this game, the Wii one, not the Switch one. I realized that for the PAL release and the Japanese release, we had box art that looked like this. But then obviously, in America, we had Angry Kirby with the Ultra Sword. But I think for this release, they have it just worldwide as that. They did the same for Star Allies too, I believe, so Kirby can finally be happy in America. Fighter Kirby has been given chain gun and a knife and is now called Rambo Kirby. Finally. Took them long enough. Nothing to be happy about in America. It's okay, I added a bad touch to it. Oh, hello. Look out, you're a water wizard. Ride the waves to wipe out the flames in your way. Oh, and your water gun is supercharged too. Thank God I have Bubble Beam. And Surf! You're telling me this is Water Crown. I don't know if I believe you. Looks more like Splash Attack to me, but... whatever, you're the boss, I suppose. Ooh! This was always a cool item. Where did he go? I don't know if you could see Kirby's eyes in the original when you use this item. But I think that's a good change, either way. Because it just helps you actually be able to see yourself. Good music. Haha, I'm not actually here. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That was close. When a Kirby game can ask you to do a double pretzel motion to attack. With Rambo Kirby, you can already do the quarter circle Hadouken. See, this is definitely Hadouken. Based? You're saying based a lot. Based on what? Based on a true story. Good follow-up, I approve. Okay, well I definitely need a sword for this. We've had a lot of practice with sword. We did the challenge and everything. Don a green hat with your sword in hand. Spin slash, do a sword dive with your finishing strike. It's all about the flourish. It's all about the presentation. I always forget about this move. Because this is what the down attack was in Superstar and Superstar Ultra. When then they changed it to this, which made a bit more sense. Alternatively, there's that one thumbnail for that Phoenix Wright manga that just says, based on a gay manga. This is also a good outcome. Oh, we're going back to Ultra Sword. So, we're just clicking the upgrade button like that one meme with the keyboard. Upgrade. Nice cutlass. Nice, whatever that is. Ultra sword. Cleaver. Or just a kitchen knife, whatever you want to call it. The weird sword. Oh, it's a kendo sword. Thank you for exposing the fact you're a weeaboo. Come on, I just want to see the fish. No. 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 Yep, Galaxia. Kind of weird that you can use Galaxia when Mare Knight is potentially, you know, playing alongside you. But semantics, I suppose. Give me that scrumptious food. Get out here, flame shot, so. Nobody even likes you, because you're kind of annoying. Plenty of time to spare. Don't thank me. Thank Tokyo Mew Mew, a girl's magical girl anime where the cute boy the protag, like, does kendo. Also thank Digimon Adventure 2 because Cody did kendo. So what you're saying is you learned from anime. I mean, I've probably not done a boss fight with sword, because in the first dimension, I picked fire instead of sword. Anime! Oh, look at this, they're trying to noob trap me. That's cute. Except I almost noob trapped myself. Because I was trying to do this, like a cool guy. Don't do the down attack, that's how I die and eat my words. Okay, never mind, I ate my words already. Can't remember if that happens in the original. Probably. Kirby games aren't exactly extremely punishing. Alright, Sword, you get another chance, otherwise Cutter might just be the better ability. The arena isn't exactly conducive to you. Though the Skyward Strike move is appreciated. Easy does it. Or as your dad calls it, anime. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm used to... In a platformer, you usually go either right or up, so going left and down. It's like completely opposite to the typical. Who would win a fight, Kirby or... They would not fight Kirby. Kirby would befriend them. It's just true. You know, just ignore the fact that every Kirby game ends with Kirby brutally murdering a bad guy. I love that I'm trying to hyperanalyze everything. I see that animation for the boss door appearing and I'm like, was that in the original? I'm not sure. 25 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to the Booming Blaster sub-game. Play with friends. I hope they still have the sub-game where you just shoot at a bunch of mechs. Because that was a cool one. I think it was also how they... I don't want to say shoehorned in, but kind of, in a way, the King Dedede theme in this game. Because you don't fight Dedede because he's alongside you, so naturally they have to find another way to throw him in there. Really high jump. You know what, we're in a desert, so sand feels very apt. Plus, it's a new ability and it's a pretty cool one. Mr. Duter! Okay. Versus Mr. Duter. Ever the entertainer, Mr. Duter is a dangerous magician able to summon snakes and skulls from his hat. But you're not here for the show. You're here for the ship part he found. Oh. Present. Oh, I missed. No, you don't. Yeah, I remember your attack pans. I faced you in my time. Okay, I actually didn't remember this attack. Fortunately, Sand is strong. Nope. I just want to do the funny thing. Pocket Sand. Thank you very much. A bad guy or someone Kirby fought took his cake. Does Meta Knight, DD, and Bandana just have the sword, hammer, and spear movesets, or do they have unique moves as well? Meta Knight has a unique move where he can do just an upward stab in the air. Not in the air, on the ground as well. Whereas Kirby does like an uppercut, jumping with his sword. You know, kind of like Ether, but without throwing the sword. So that's like something unique to Meta Knight. Oh yeah, Meta Knight can also do some things that the wing ability can do, like Shore Loop. Because he's Smash inspired with his moveset in this game. Because he came like, what, 3 years after Brawl did? Can he do his Smash Tornado? I don't think so. That's a move that you can only really do in the Meta Knight speedrun modes. I don't think DD has a unique move, and neither does Banana D. I know in Star Allies they added unique moves for them. But unfortunately, I can't see if those moves are still here. Or if they've elected not to bring them over. Because, alas, I think it would only let me play as Meta Knight, King DD, and Banana D in, like, the arena mode, but I have to beat the game to unlock that, so it'll be a while before I can test it. You did it, Kirby! My Stalker has its right wing back in place. Once we find all the parts in this baby can fly game, I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land. It lies at the end of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the law is a beast. It can get us there in no time once it's fixed. I do hope you'll take me up on my generous offer. This is what we call manipulation, by the way. Hey Kirby, what's new? I don't think this one wing is going to get off the ground. But slow and steady wins the race ride. I'll keep working on my repairs. You found 29 of my energy spheres. As for the missing parts, we still need the left wing, the emblem, and the mast. Once the law can fly again, I'll take you to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land. Lies, yeah, you already told me this. Something tells me we can trust Magolor with our lives. Absolutely. He would never attack us in malice. Oh, wait, Sand has a copyability room? That's obviously new. That's actually kind of awesome. Play with the new Sand ability and try out all of its different moves. Gladly, mysterious voice. Did you really need to do that ping. I already had the ability, but whatever. Use Sand Dash to defeat enemies quickly and keep moving. Use Sand Smasher to destroy hard blocks. Oh, I didn't know it could do that, but makes sense. I wonder if it can smash down stakes. I have to try that if I can. You played Forgotten Lands or whatever it's called. Was that game's new cute buddy evil at the end too? No? They were good. Although, there's a bit of complex origin where his like other self is evil and wants to recombine with him, but he's like, no, I want to be the way I am and be good. So if you want to be like technically, then that's like the closest thing. It's like DMC5. Yeah, basically. That's a good analogy to compare. Use Sandball to defeat the enemies below you. Whether this is a test run. Okay, that wasn't the move. What did doing this do? Hello? Whatever. This challenge is completely new to me because, you know, new ability in new game. What? Oh. I did not even see that fire block there. Clever little sneak, you could say. Okay, well, that was not clever nor sneaky. I'm going to die. Mega Man X. I didn't know that was a conveyor belt. I don't think it was very obvious it was a conveyor belt, but... Ready, go, pit. You get it. Oh, there's two doors. So I guess you do have to hit the switch. Oh, come on. Okay, I didn't realize that this is what they wanted you to do. It's like high jump light. Or maybe it's just bear high jump because you have a more combat appropriate ability. And your not sole purpose is just jumping. Did that bonus at the end say barely conscious? Okay, game, you don't need to get passive aggressive with me. Okay, I didn't get hit by that lava block this time, it's a miracle. Me Sleepy, you have a nap, have fun with the baby Star Warrior. Thank you. And thank you for knowing your Kirby lore. I appreciate it. May you sleep well. The way this menu is formatted makes me think of Kirby Air Ride. Though I think I'm just stretching here. Okay. I forgot that don't do that, yeah? Because it just sends you crashing down. Annoying. Okay, I think a small optimization I can make is to just do the Sand Slammer attack when I'm already on the metal block, so I just drop with them. Kind of choked towards the end, but it'll be fine. See? Good score. It's not quite perfection, but it was as close to perfection as I wanted. I'm noticing the background here looks kind of chipped off. Like there's been damage sustained, which would make sense. Wonder if that's like a deliberate choice. Booming blasters. Okay, this is not the minigame from the original, despite having the blasters back. Blast your rivals using B, hold B to fire off an overhead shot, hit rivals twice to level up your shots. Be careful not to run out of ammo, pick up energy capsules to recharge. Dodge shots from your rivals by pressing A to jump. When a super blaster appears, use it to take out multiple rivals at once with piercing super shot. Can even blast through walls. So this just feels like that one Mario Party minigame. What is it called? Shell Shock? It's in Superstars. I'm leveled up. Alright. Oh, the overhead shot has an AoE. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm max level. Against comboed. Now, the way this menu has been framed reminds me of Air Ride, because you'd get like the different poses depending on if you came 4th, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. Oh, I see overhead shots have more value here. Oh, never mind. It's just terrain. Yeah, level up. No, my precious damageless. I thought maybe you'd have to charge it, or you could shoot multiple shots. This was not true. I like this minigame. It kind of gives me Bomberman vibes, but cooler, I guess. Heh, Meta Knight's dead. It's weird that this is a score minigame, but I guess it's a matter of how fast you win. Hang on, is this machine passage from Air Ride? Like the music. Owned. Owned. Okay, now it's gone to Sky Sands. So this feels like an Air Ride medley. I think this is Celestial Valley. So it seems this minigame is deliberately paying homage to Air Ride, which I think is very based. It has been the theme of complementing things. I definitely like that sub-game, as is the official Kirby terminology, more than the last one. Alas, I don't have enough energy spheres to play the nostalgic ones. Thought you needed 120 to unlock the last room, but I guess that's just the 120 is needed for the like final challenge stage. Your dialogue's still the same, isn't it? Yep. Goodbye, Maglo. Well, you didn't even give me the option to be like, go to Magaland, or I suppose I can just press X to go there. Appropriate that the next world isn't an ocean because I'm Sand Kirby. Right at home. Go away, Magaland Waddle Dee. Hello, Kind's theme. When I first played this, I didn't know that this was your theme, but cool reference. Okay, so sand is just useless, which I suppose is true to science in water. Okay, it's not entirely useless though. Kill the blipper! Yeah! Can't do any kind of attack here, so... Yeah! I just said this move was kind of useless when it came to water. Clearly I don't learn my lesson. Finally, ice. Hello. Nom. Yeah, the snowball! This move was one that they didn't import forward to Triple Deluxe, but then Robobot brought it back because Robobot is based. Okay. I remember being surprised how late ice is introduced, because I always just expect like fire and ice dynamic, but sometimes it doesn't even appear until like the 3rd or 4th world. It's probably because in games like Squeak Squad it is in World 1, so... Frozen foe, give it a kick. Glide gracefully across the land with ice skate and even cool down those hot flames. Ice suction, ice ejection. Very good move. And ice block is just broken because you take no damage. But you also can't dodge out of it, so there is kind of a caveat. Fun fact, you can skate across fire. I remember my first time playing this, I didn't know that, and then I discovered it in like a subsequent playthrough. And well, I remember treating it like a game changer, but it's not that significant. Like, it's fun, but it's not significant. Big coconut. Oh, that was a cute warp style animation. Yeah, the classic. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. Just ramming through things like you don't care. Fine, I'll take your silly power soul for your intended game design. Whee! If a future Kirby comes down this path, I am not helping them by destroying everything. But I'm looking for hidden tickets, so can you really blame me? Did you know that if you held down, then you just close the power cell? Ah, perfect. I need a replacement. Look at me, I'm Power Cell Plummet. Get away from me, Barrascuda. Finally, a good ability. Just ignore that Power Cell might be more useful in water. But it's fine, because now we're going beach mode. Wow, I'm impressed I made that. Oh sure, now you do the dash tornado. Hello? What are you? Mecha? Well, that's cool. Anti-air fire. Oh, but with the dash animation, I like that. Oh. Oh, cool. He has a down-up thing too. God doesn't look special. Oh, he can drop mines? Wait. This looks familiar. Oh, this might just be the same type of attack, but we might see it later. Right, dash attack. Yeah, fist! Can't do it in the air. I don't know why I didn't think to see if we could use jet boosters, and he sure can. Anti-air fire. I will say the boosters for your mid-air jumps really helps line up your shots. Because it makes your momentum a bit more steady. Oh cool, they explode on contact with the water, that's helpful. Ow. Okay, what's the flavor text here? This robotic armor is ready for launch. Zap, burn, and smash foes with your arms. Then prep your cannon and fire a fully charged blast. Me likey. Blaster cannon. Charge blaster. Full charge blaster. Full charge storage. Oh, that's gonna be great. Rocket dash. Shock knuckle. Oh, down and B while using shock knuckle. What the? What is this combo? Quick full charge blaster. Oh my god, that's insane. Battery bracer. Oh. Faster blaster. right after being attacked by a guarding shock counter. Blazing Palm, Inferno Palm, and Sizz Zap Burst. That's kind of nice. I think that lines up with the terminology in Star Allies where electric things would be Zap and fire things would be Sizz, so nice little callback, I think. Oh, you're really gonna introduce a new ability and then be like, okay, here's another ability we've not seen yet. Ah, he's so cute. He's dead now. No mercy! Alright, fine, I'll get rid of the mech that I love and in exchange for the spear. I knew there was an ability that the backward sand kick reminded me of. It's spear, literally in the same game. I would say in this water world, spear is definitely more useful. Because you can use it in water. Also, considering that Spear is Bandana Warldy's like signature ability, they sure don't like bringing this ability back. Yet having Bandana D there anyway. Like see Star Allies where they kind of replaced this with Staff, but Bandana D is still here with Spear. Don't you forget. Down here? No, it's the chump way, in case you were bad. Although it's not really that hard of a path. Okay. Well, I was wondering what's the gimmick here, and the gimmick is speed. I thought it was going to be something like, oh, you need to press the first button but not the second one. But how do you get the key past the switch? But I was overthinking it. Whatever, no skin off my nose, because now I just get to have ice, which is fun ability. Right, never mind then, I suppose. Still no secret in water, not to anyone's particular surprise. This is mine now. No! The milk! Hello. Goodbye. Sandcastle, if only I had sand in this moment. Hello. Snowball! Snow day, transform into a giant snowball and then roll over foes to freeze them. Change back by bursting or roll on and scare foes. Snow crash, press L or R during snowball during snow attack. I see. An easy way to bail. Look at me go! I thought the dimension portal was going to appear there. Oh, we got another room of the madness. Excellent. Okay. I feel like they changed a bit about Snowball. Because I feel like it controlled a bit differently. I guess ignoring the fact that you used to have to use the Wiimote to get it rolling. Unfortunately, with the Void Wall of Doom being above us, I can't shoot it to make it go backwards. Oh, you can't drop through that. You can jump through it, but you can't drop through it. Dangerous. Pineapple. Yeah, ammunition. Oh, never mind. Tornado or sword? Well, I used sword last time, so tornado. Haven't given tornado a chance to shine in the boss department anyway. Nope, fell in the water. Dang, I didn't realize tornado was so strong. You avowed they made the Sphere Doomers weaker, but yeah, that's not impossible. Don't mind me, just taking a nice little stroll. In case you're wondering, the super ability that I was referencing earlier as being my favorite was Snowball. That one's just really fun. Because it's high speed, high action. What's not to like? "30 energy spheres you've collected will unlock the door to the whip challenge. This one is a special stage for one player." I guess that's why they're explicitly labeled as solo. Okay, I see we're really getting hardcore into the water level path things now. So I guess I only get to have my tornado fun. Alright, sword is perfect. Look at this. Wee. Very good upgrade to just a basic water spit. Oh! I assume we're gonna have more water sections, so sorry, Leaf, not now. Okay. I think I need to take a brief intermission, but when I get back, we play more Kirby. Hello, I'm back. I guess you could say I have returned to Dreamland. Oh, I see Spark. I get Spark. Oh, that's awesome. Why do I want sand? It's useless. Don't even go through the water. Be gone. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can get you later. No, I don't want fire in the water level. I said I don't want fire in the water level. I should have known. Ooh, Kibble Blade, hello. Your debut, and then you would appear in quite a few Kirby games after this. Yeah, get Spark Arrowed. Okay, my best guess is I'm going to need this for something. Kinda, but if I also just kept Sword, I would have been fine, but whatever. It's not like an extremely original puzzle using cutter will do. Like would have been neat if there was something involving throwing a cutter through water, because it can go through water. You just can't be in water when you throw it. Oh, of course you dropped an ice cream. Enemies don't usually drop anything. Okay, Spear is like the best ability to use in water, so we'll take that with open arms. I can't remember if the original game had like omnidirectional swimming and water spitting. Or diagonal, I guess, not necessarily omnidirectional. Using bombs in water? See, that's what happens to bombs. Nothing. Useless. Oh. Okay, thanks for not making me drop my ability. That would have been terrible. Ooh, ice cream. Aha! Get a load of my spear maneuver. Get out of here. You can't get me. You might have been able to, but I outrange you. So get thoroughly destroyed. I have a feeling there'd be more spears up here. minor secret. No big secret though. What is this? Kuribo's boot? Or shoe? Not boot. I remember the challenges in this game. The hardest ones would involve this shoe. Which I guess brings up the point of, oh no, having to do platforming in my platformer. Way too hard. Hey, it can jump on spikes, much like the Mario item with similar function. Guess I don't expect you to come in here with it. Though you can still just drop out of it. I guess this is where you come in if you going through the alternate way. And then you see the energy sphere and think, how does it get? All you guys. No snacking on the Kirby. He does not taste good. With how many enemies love to eat Kirby, maybe he does taste good. But good luck keeping him down. He's kind of a pint-sized powerhouse. Ew. These guys always can tend to catch you because of their extendo arms. Ooh, cherries. Hey, they're so sad. Stay sad. I am not your lunch. Really not getting the timing. I nailed it first try and then I've not really nailed it since. Maybe just 1 or 2 times somewhere in the interim, but not consistently. Copyability Room 2 unlocked. 35 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to Copyability Room 2. How will I ever get across this gap? Why, with the spear copter, of course. Raise your spear and lead the charge. Bust out spear barrages and moon drops. Use it underwater. Spin it around to take flight. See, Spear had the skyward thrust. So Kirby did the whole skyward thing before Zelda did. I'm just saying. spear isn't a terribly complex ability, but it's a fun one. Just dropping us straight into it, literally. Well, I doubt there was a secret there. Do you really think I'm going to take fire in the water level? Especially when I have a perfectly functional... Okay, well, I guess I don't get that cake. Or is there meat on the bone? I can't even remember. Shows how invested I was in it, I suppose. Aha! This time, I escaped in time. Oh, okay. I was upset that I was losing my spear to do that, but I got a more than satisfactory replacement. I was waiting for those stalactites to remove my ability, and then I'm just sad. Timing is everything. Oh, hello. Hello, I pressed up. You saw me move up. Thank you. Oh, not even for an energy sphere, just one up. Fine. Easy. Probably a lot harder if you don't have hammer, but hammer, easy mode. Okay, the top path is a scam, but it is the easier path, so I see what they're going for here. Get stars, but great danger, because spikes. But I accept challenges when they're presented to me. Okay, so we just want to go left here, right? I didn't realize that the metal blocks would break based on which path you chose, so glad I just got it right the first time. I say that like there was an energy sphere tied to it, but there wasn't. I could have taken that with me, but I don't really need to look that around. And I can't swing. Water is tempting, but you don't get to have hammer a lot of the time. Hello, I wanted the super whack. I wanted the flip. Thank you. Oh hey, I forgot about you being an alternate way to get leaf. You can't use triple hammer unless you actually hit the ground. It's interesting. See, I have to drop my ability for this anyway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe so. There's definitely puzzles that stone can do, but not hammer. Fine, I don't want to chance it, so I'll just take it. See, there was water currents. Hammer could do nothing against that. Whee! Now I'm sunken treasure. Maybe I did not think this through. I approve. Oh, perfect. We return to the Piccadilly. Okay, so we want the middle. So, middle goes to the right, middle goes back to the... Or right goes back to the middle, then it goes to the left. Okay, presumably we just picked number 1 then, because I didn't get any indication of any path switching. Alright, Kirby, it's time for you to embrace pain. Well, I guess it stands to reason that it's the one in the far back then. Yeah, I suppose being the first choice is a bit obvious, isn't it? Oh yes, please. I need a weapon. It's definitely helping in this section. Thought there was an energy sphere as part of that puzzle. Or then maybe it's a super ability instead. Oh, yeah, there it is, as if on cue. Cough it up. Fiery dragon flies through the sky, storming into battle. The fury of its monster flame will burn every foe in its path. Yeah, as you can see, it's a very simple ability. I always liked how the first time you use a super ability it has a long animation. Kind of a nice detail. I feel like there's gonna be a third one off screen, isn't there? Yep. Thought the puzzle was just gonna be targeting your flame down to those, but nope, it was to burn the rope. And I don't know why my instinct was to guard, to not die to a crush death, but that was my instinct apparently. Anyone want fried calamari? He just melted. That's so grim. Not just a playful explosion, just melt. Give me red star. Be gone, foolish mortals. I am Kirby, we are not the same. Maybe pushing my luck there, but I didn't die, so no harm. We already did Power Soul once in the water, so let's do Spear. It's gonna be a bit more helpful, because I can just poke him from high above. Not well timed enough. Delicious. It's interesting to me that they would change the end level jingle in this remake, because I'm pretty sure Return to Dreamland introduced a new... Oh. I was talking! Why would you interrupt me? I don't want your stupid goal game anyway. Subgame unlocked. The 40 energy spheres you've collected unlock the door to the egg catchment subgame. Play with friends. I like how I started that level with Spear, got rid of it, and still ended the level with Spear. Good work. Also, we're back to Kind's theme. Say hello to our friendly neighborhood fish. Look at this. A labyrinth appears before us. Is there anything on the other side? The answer would be no. I forgot about this song. It's weird. It feels almost out of place just because. Oh yeah, I'm in the deep ocean, but you just hear this very lively, jolly song. I would prefer Spear, but I don't want to just use it for like half this world. So go on, Parasol. Show me your worth. Oh, there's Sword, but Sword gets plenty of time to shine. Go me. Don't mind me, I'm just appreciating Kirby's swimming animation. It's cute. Alright, what better ability to use underwater than water? I don't know if you've noticed, but when using water underwater, you get upgraded water gun attack, as indicated by enhanced water gun right there. More range and bigger AoE. Also, I believe gets like a piercing effect so it goes through things. Pretty substantial upgrade. Or enhancement. Oh, is this the room with the secret room next to it? Oh yeah, see, there's the seaweed there making you think, oh, there's only one room. Obscuring the door, you rascal. No sword. You've had your time to shine. It's wartime. Ooh, ice cream. Gotta act quick, otherwise you could get owned. No. No owning. Today. Look at that. Well, not kind of omnidirectional water shooting. I think you could only shoot cardinally in the original because you're using a D-pad. But now we have the power of analog stick. Incredible. Delicious grapes. Okay, looks like it's not over yet. I knew I vaguely remembered having to use one of those to get a sphere. There's nothing to hover off, so you just fall. Alright, fine. Should do it eventually. Sleep just 5 more minutes, please. Just let me sleep. If you must, wake me. Just shake me. So I presume the original way to wake Kirby up faster was to shake the Wiimote. And they didn't change the dialogue to reflect the fact we don't have Wiimotes anymore. But I suppose you can shake the Joy-Con, so... I assume that works. Wow, that did damage. Huh. That's kind of cool. Guys, give me an actual ability, please. It's a pretty good time for Beam. Because Revolution Beam. Okay, no cleaning. Kaboom. Ooh, ticket. Here we go again. Well done, me. Can't make simple jump. And once again, we return to Spear. It's almost like there's only 4 abilities, well I guess 5, that actually have any effect underwater. Oh, I didn't see it. Candy! Well, this looks like the main path, so is there an energy sphere up here? Sure is. Oh, I needed spear anyway. Well, that works out then. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a quick boy too. Just in case you didn't have enough spear. Just one last one for good measure. High jump challenge unlocked. The 45 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to the high jump challenge. This is a special stage for 1 player. Works for me. This symbol down here makes me think something from Zelda. Probably like the Flore symbol. Okay, what you got? Mecha, doesn't surprise me. Power Soul Spear. I've got. I like ice, so I will ice. Give me a bit of the cold shoulder. The sequel to Fatty Whale, Fatty Puffer. Yeah, I can bowl too. Oh, he's big now. Nice try, Mr. Hydro Pump. Also nice try. Attack Clash! You're invincible. Okay. Now you die. Okay, I almost forgot to read this. Ahoy! Fatty Puffer, glutton of the sea, has surfaced. As he inhales, he'll puff up to a massive size. Oh, and it looks like he swallowed a ship part. Maybe that's how he got so strong. I've just noticed that galaxy effect on like the Lore Stalker's windshield. Now was that always in the original? Food for thought. Yeah, now she can fly. Never mind, she's back on the ground. Welcome back, Kirby. With the left wing back in place, the wings are finally complete. It's finally looking like a real Star Cutter again. You can find those last two parts. The lore will be flying again in no time. Keep at it, Kirby. I believe in you. You believe in me, huh? Hey Kirby, how's it going? I made quite a bit of progress repairing the lore's interior. So don't think it's all fun and games back here. I'm working hard too. Yeah, just open up, Maglo. I know you've just been chilling here with your NES, just playing the days away while I do all the hard work. Or maybe you're using a Super Nintendo. Because someone has to teach you your ways. So Super Nintendo would make the most sense. You found 45 of my energy spheres. As for the missing parts, all we need are the emblem and the mast. Just 2 to go. Shame that the mast emblem doesn't have the same ring as Fire Emblem. By the way, as you've been gathering energy spheres, have you seen those crazy sphere doomers that show up from time to time? They're mysterious creatures that usually live in another dimension. Energy spheres are their favourite snack. I'm sure that's why they're here. But I need all my energy spheres back, even the ones they've run off with. Well, I've been kicking their butt cheeks nice and simply, so that's not an issue. So you say you've been repairing things, Maglo, yet the backgrounds here still look a bit messed up. Although maybe you have been doing work, because I swear there was more destruction in the backgrounds before. Oh, whip and high jump challenge. We've got a double feature here. Lash the whip with just the right timing to pull distant score coins to you. Good advice. Whip challenge. If you get an item with the whip, the item will be pulled towards you. Hit enemies or items above you with a ceiling strike. Do your whip tornado to grab coins as you fly upward. I didn't see him. Oh, hang on. Oh. I was meant to time it. Good work. I tried to ceiling strike him, but Kirby's like, dash attack! He's missing all of the bonuses, apparently. Oh, that's nice. You can just reach that door from doing a whip tornado, or whatever the move's called. I don't think the pro tips are going to tell me anything really revolutionary. Defeat multiple foes with the 100 whip dash, kind of freaked out. The 100 whip slap is a great way to quickly grab coins, Yeah, I knew you could already do that. I missed some coins. This is dreadful. I pressed up. Come on, Kirby. Welcome me. Good, good, good. Graham missed like 4 bronze coins. And now I missed another. You know what? It's just... Kirby, go through the door. I want all the coins. It's nice to know I don't need to move to get these fall-off coins. Okay, using that move for movement barely gets you anywhere. So don't do that. Okay, there's no secrets above the door. Didn't give me coin collection. I thought I got all the coins. Or do you, when you get hit, you drop some? Is that how the score penalty thing works? I thought it was just, you know, a score penalty and that's it. You don't actually drop coins. That would be weird. Okay, that should have been perfect. Didn't give me a coin collection bonus though, so I guess I was missing a coin. Oh well. I got everything that I saw. High jump challenge. Your post-jump maneuvering is critical. React quickly and shoot for the stars. High jump challenge. You can maneuver during high jump by pressing left or right. Be in midair. You can even perform high jump midair. A rocket dive is an effective way to move downward quickly. Heck. Oh, I see. Oh, this little lad. You haven't seen this little fella since when? Please finish, Grog. I must know. I pressed down. Oh, I was on a platform. Nailed it. You get a bonus for making it down to the wire. Okay. Gordo Freema. Touching the ground will end the rocket dive, so be careful. Yeah, no, duh. High jump doesn't stop if you hit something, so use it repeatedly. That's pretty good advice. With the right timing, you can keep moving without stopping. Am I not a pro? It's literally tips for pros. Okay. It's not tips to become a pro. It's pro tips. I wanted his blood. Hello? I was literally mashing the B button to jump again, but Kirby's is like, allow me to just walk on this Gordo doormat. This seems good for my health. Okay, I missed the coin. Well, that was scuffed, but it worked. That felt like every coin. I don't think I missed one. Yeah, I got the coins complete bonus. I'm surprised even with all that, I didn't get a platinum medal. I'm pretty sure this game has platinum medals. At least the original did. Pretty sure anyway. Unless I'm thinking of something like DDD's Drum Dash. There, we're now a high jump master goers. Now we get some nostalgia. Oh, look, it's very well aware of what it's referencing here. Press A to open Kirby's mouth wide. Both eggs and bombs will be tossed your way. Try to catch as many eggs as you can. Don't eat the bombs. DD's not the one throwing them anymore. Instead, it's DD Bot. But hey, he's been fired from his job as a minigame boss, so he needed to work somewhere. Yeah! I win this fight by eating all of your eggs. Well, that's a nice detail, although after Kirby and the Forgotten Land, do I really want to be friends to young chicks? They're kind of annoying. Three. Egg catcher is hard, especially in Kirby's Adventure. Although I say that, but I didn't play that game. Well, okay. Oh. I had like no time to react to that bomb. Okay, that time I basically frame perfected catching that, so that's great. Well, I missed an egg. Now, do I really want to try and get every egg in this minigame? Okay, well, at that time, I just got baited. Because I only saw one bomb, so I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Okay, that's great. This minigame is like random because there was definitely not an egg in between those bombs before. Oh, come on. Oh. What kind of inhuman reaction time do you think I have to see that bomb? Oh, well, that was pretty simple. Guess I just got a good pattern. Excuse you, Kirby. I caught 30 eggs, not 10. Or however many baby birds that was. Wow, okay. I didn't think it would throw 4 in a row. But at the same time, I clearly see there was 2, so... Well, I missed an egg, so... Not the worst thing, but... Okay, that time I just didn't even press A. How do I catch the eggs if I don't open my mouth hole? My brain keeps saying, he'll only throw 1 bomb at a time, don't worry. Despite much evidence to the contrary. Okay. What was that? Curb? Correct. He is returned. Just like how this minigame is returned. Okay, well. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get the perfect on this minigame, but can I at least get to the end without detonating? That'd be nice. Oh my god. Stop getting baited. It do be egg. Okay, I swear I let go of A there. But I guess my snail reaction speed was too strong. Oh, okay. The minigame is so quickfire that you just sometimes get, when you don't get all of them, he doesn't explode. What's the point? Whatever, 28 is fine. He gave birth to 8 chicks and devoured the rest. Should have seen it when we got 30 eggs. He gave birth to like 10, but we got 30 eggs in total, so what does that say? Look, it's the sand ability. Still says new here, so let's just go in here. Probably means Kirby is about to get protein poisoning. Maybe mere mortals like us would get protein poisoning, but Kirby is merely built different, as they say. Yo, Kirby Infinite. This is why. Okay, never mind. Well, I could go to world map from the main menu, but that's boring. Plus, it means we wouldn't get to see the warp star animation. It'll make him have an upset tummy and a temper. And you wouldn't like Kirby when he has a temper. Say, Onion Ocean, Raisin Ruins, Cookie Country, and now we go to White Wafers. Ice physics. Oh no. So it only gives you the Magaland prompt the first time you talk to them. Good to know. Hang on. Oh, right. I'm upset that you can't slide with Needle on ice. That feels like a missed opportunity. Free Waddle Dees in a trench coat. Classic. Oh, hello. Now we're fighting with real power. Yeah. Yeah, look, I can Hadouken. Try not to be too jealous. I remember this move having a lot more lag to it, but now it's like instant. Because I remember, for Triple Deluxe, spending a long time trying to beat the True Arena and fighter I thought was the best ability to use. And this move had a bit of lag associated with it. So it wasn't the best move to use, but obviously it's a pretty decent one to use in the air. And now it's like instant. It also used to preserve your mid-air height. I suppose that's because of the aforementioned lag. If it's just instant, I guess there's not much purpose. Yeah. Sure, you can. You're really gonna make me get rid of the fighter, aren't you? Also, why is there fire blocks in this tundra? Explain. There's gonna be ice blocks in the next room, isn't there? Oh, not even in the next room. Okay, Mr. Funny Guy. Can you go away, Ability Star? Thanks. Okay, this will be cool, trust me. I didn't expect that to move mid-air, but it still worked. Ooh, cake. No, Waddle Dee, why did you do it? Get back, you demons, back. Oh, the Crackler's back. Well, goodbye, Crackler. Is it down here? No. It's down here? No. Is it up here? No. Is it up? Oh. Well, I think it's just stars over there, so we're fine. I'm upset that that doesn't kill them. Because they're just watching me. Thinking they're so smart because they're not dead. Banana. Shouts to cleaning. It's not in this game, but remember it we shall. Let's try. Ooh, water. Maybe it'll be useful for something, especially if there's more fire blocks in the ice level, but maybe I'm just the one who thinks that's crazy. Yeah. I guess you can just do that. Finally, it's been kind of a long time coming. Microphone! Whoa, oh, oh, hey, hey, hey. Da, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Charge up for more power. If you sing 3 times, you'll really feel the rhythm. Shouts to this game being the first one where Mike Kirby had a hat. And it's just these cool headphones. Couldn't tell if he said chest over. You know, the classic. Kinda sounds like it, but couldn't tell. I mean, I guess I do want whip. Even though you just think we fight sword. We're getting conflicting messages here. I already have all the spheres, so I guess it didn't matter. Well, have you know, Howell Labs, I don't think Indiana Jones has ever been to a tundra. There you go, it's not like I've watched Indiana Jones movies, so... Am I really an expert that should be talking? Next stage, please. Now that's more my type of ice level vibes. Snow Bunny! Yay! Happy snow friends! You're not supposed to hit me, happy snow friends. Oh, never mind, screw ice. We must learn the way of the ninja. Hide in shadows and fade into the darkness, become a master ninja, and no one will expect your Blossom Storm. Blossom Storm. Oh, wrong way. Epic. And now, this is completely superfluous, but we'll jump. Well, I guess it's not completely superfluous because it's kind of intended to be used to help hit bad. Yeah, not so brave anymore, are you? Okay, fine. I will become mech. It's actually... very helpful ability to be here, because has a fire move that shoots into the air. A bit better than fire in that regard. I mean, I can do... Oh, wait. Wait, what did I do? Fortunately, I can do this. Okay, what's this? Shock counter, B, right after being attacked while guarding. Okay. Okay. Good counter. Counter this. Woohoo for water moving uphill. Does make sense, but it's cool and good for gameplay, so shut up. Thank you, Snow Friend. I remember this being pretty tricky. And that's why I first tried it, because I'm excellent. Poor Snow Friends, they can't rise to the sky where they belong, or at least want to go. Sure, stone sounds great. Don't think we used it once in the last world, but the last world was mainly dominated by the likes of Spear. Wow, you got a lot of health. Well, you're made of rock, so checks out. Yeah, get out of here. I like how in this room you have to pay attention, because otherwise you get locked in with shot cells. And I'm sure if you play a Kirby game, you know those guys aren't fun. Forgot about the turbo stone move. There. Yeah! Transform into all sorts of rocks, some rare and shiny, then crush things to bits, uppercut with a rocky fist. Slide down slopes too. Block most enemy attacks as a stone. try to dash while transformed. I can't do it because I'm moving. Oh wow, you just die if you don't react there. But at least this room has given you precedent to stay on your toes. Okay, I actually want to test this. Yeah, I knew it. Sure, I don't think I've fought boss's beam yet. Oh, super bonkers. Sir, I just want my beam back. Please cooperate. Sir! Yeah, eat this. I like these new animations. They feel weird because I'm not used to them, but overall they're an improvement. Smash the ground with this giant-sized hammer. Wiggle control stick, charge up and use 3 power levels. Flatten huge stakes too. Well, thank goodness, I was worried about not being able to flatten tiny stakes. Grand Hammer, Hammer Plus, Super Hammer Plus. Where's Ultra Hammer Plus? Come on now. They died. Dang it. And you're done. Kirby's just tired. Goodbye, Grand Hammer. It was fun while you lasted. Are we doing the item round or is this the key round? Seems like this is the key round. I'm greedy! Alright, I can do... Get away! Oh, now we're moving on to this stuff. Well, they're dead now. Well, we have to use Ninja here. Now I have a chance to shine, and we've already used the fire. So you're a Spark Doomer. Do you have any different text? No. What's the move? Oh, smoke counter. You have to... Oh wait, you can use hide guard. Alright. Oh! I saw it. That's definitely new. Can you just touch me? I want to kill you in the cool way. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh, fine. You know, saying you're in an ice level, you weren't very cool. Still not good enough. Subgame unlocked. The 50 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to the Samurai Kirby subgame. Play with friends. I am not good at Samurai Kirby, so don't ask me to be. Guess I'm just prefacing with that before we actually play the subgame. Yee. Well, I can't be bothered to go back up for fire, so... Meh. Oh, I didn't realize I was going underwater, otherwise I would have taken that spear. Woe is me! Fine, I'll reluctantly take the spear. Cake. he gets to die again. Never mind, he's a legend. Completely finessed past this giant conch shell. Oh. You look at chat for 2 seconds and then you run into a fish. Happens to everyone, I'm sure. I was gonna say snowball, but that was definitely just an ice ball. Oh. But now I can become a needle ball. Very cold cake and coffee. Running for their lives to no avail. Yeah, you better run. Interesting that you can't even kick things while you're holding this. Cool item. Shame that I'm pretty sure this is the only game that it's in. No! Waterfall! Okay, can you stop sliding? I'm trying to test something here. Fire in water. Share with your friends to make them question physics. Okay, but the fireball was banned. Oh, thanks for not dying. Kinda. Excuse me. Kinda reminds me of a puzzle in Star Allies, but in Star Allies they just kind of spoil the puzzle solutions unless you turn on a setting, so. Thanks, Star Allies. Basically, this is the bad game, because it doesn't do that. You know, thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised that in Forgotten Land they made it so that if you fell off a cliff, you didn't die. But in this game, that still happens. I thought it might have changed that. It's because maybe they would have considered it outdated design philosophy. But I guess they probably kept it because, you know, it hit the intended level design and whatnot. Fine, I have sword now. I like it when they let you do things like that. It's fun. I did think to myself, imagine if that last puzzle had something to do with water. Okay, Kirby, I hit left, like, very gingerly, but you can dash if you want. That wasn't enough? Come on! Yo, stage 4. Bomb challenge unlocked. 55 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked door to the bomb challenge. This is a special stage for one player. I wanted him. Fooey. Cool. The French horn, it's back. Nope, don't do that. No, my horn. Okay, fine, I'll take water back. I can see you're persistent. bad. I won't lie, I almost just held right, and I was going to do his work for him. That would have felt terrible. But at least I had the Scarfies just slowly giving my demise as punishment. You know, for being super chilly, you don't strike me as very super. No, don't give me the sad one. Yeah, give me the goods. This is Kirby's new body now. Pretty sure I already read the flavor text for this. Oh, actually, I don't think I did. Snow Day! Transform into a giant snowball and roll foes to freeze them. Change back by bursting or roll on scan foes. It's nice that it doesn't suck you in while you're snowboard, in case people didn't intend to do that. Good work. Okay, Kirby, Momentum, ever heard of it? I feel like I barely used Bomb at all, so let's change that. Turn around. Fine. Wow, I feel like they really buffed the air travel on a dash bomb throw. Yeah, it's like completely straight almost. You are one lucky chili. Oh, the bomb doesn't roll. That's shit. I dare you to keep moving forward, or you can just die to that. Come on! Oh, Kirby, get longer arms. Except don't. That would make you kind of creepy. Was this at stage 5? Incredible. 60 energy spheres you collected unlock the door to the checkerboard chase minigame. Play with friends. Or this might be a new one. Potentially, anyway. Owned. Waddle Dee is dead. May they rest in peace. You survived? Well, you are Knuckle Joe. The one and only. Hello. I need someone that can destroy metal blocks. Go away. Oh, hello. I did suspect it would be an item as opposed to an ability, just based on the quantity of the blocks. Nope, it's all tapped out. Imagine if you just went for that door and went AFK, and then you die. What do you mean? It's a bomb! Why can't I just destroy this ice? Okay, well, thank goodness Mecha is here to bail me out. Oh, you can catch it. That's cool. I suppose the catch is that you might not know that Mecha has a fire move. Owned. Owned again. Oh. So I thought I was crafty. Oh, I was meant to go down. You win this round. I felt like you had slightly better air mobility than on the ground, just ability. I might just be full of it though. I didn't mean to go in there. I just wanted to destroy all the ice for satisfaction purposes. Then my only move of fire is by holding up. Sounds that automatically detonates. If it lands on an enemy. I sense shenaniganry at foot here. Oh. Well, I've discovered the shenaniganry. I've always liked that if you have a fire or spark, you get a slightly wider vision circle around you. It's the small details that are nice. It's nice that using fire attacks also increases your vision. Well, didn't see that coming. Is that meant to be ice? It didn't seem extremely obvious. Oh, goodbye, candle. Cute puzzle, even if it is kind of simple. Thank you for the replacement candle. Fun fact, you can use the candle to destroy ice blocks. Probably not something immediately apparent, but makes sense when you think about it. Mine. Okay, what's the flavor text on this one? The festival ability's here now. Popstar feels deluxe. Bam bam, tootly toot. Time to make merry with friends. Everybody dance. Use dance solo. Ah, so the way to power it up is to have friends. Okay. Come on, give it to me. I hate you. Kind of good timing to give you festival, cause boss up afterwards. That chunky snow sound just enamored my attention. Oh, that's cute. sand is up there. I don't think there was a copy essence up there in the original, so that's a nice way to add it without replacing something that was already here. Because I remember liking to use Ninja here, so if they replaced Ninja with Sand just to try and shove the new ability down your throat a bit, would have been slightly annoying. Oh, you're supposed to run into it. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but now I'm, like, accidentally awesome. Wow, you just didn't touch me. I will kill you with the smoke counter. Okay, that didn't work. Bye-bye. Versus Goliath. The snowy mountains are Goliath's home. When his powerful brawler gets mad, he won't calm down. But you have to battle him anyway, because a ship pod is hiding in his lair. Go get it. I've always liked that boss. It's one of my favorites across the series, I think. Applied directly to the front of the ship. Well done. Kirby, you've done it! My stalker finally has its emblem back. Oh joyous, glorious day! There's only one missing part left to find. And remember, once the lore is up and running, I'll take you to visit my home. Crashing in on your planet, meeting you. Somehow, despite what an ordeal this has turned into, it's been worth it. Thank you again for your help, for being such a cool dude. Well, thank you for being such a conniving backstabber, Maglo. Appreciate it. Hi, Kirby. You know, I've really taken a shine to your planet. I mean, I'm glad I can finally go home. I'm sure I'm going to miss it here. Guess I'll just have to buy a vacation home here. But dialogue felt weird because he says he can finally go home, but I still need to find a piece of his ship. 64? As in Kirby 64? And there's just one missing part left to find. The mast. Crashing here, meeting you. When you think about it, it almost feels like fate. Yes, our meeting must be the work of divine destiny. See if you keep that tuned at the end of this adventure. So just the bomb challenge this time. Can just hold stick during bomb prep. You can change your throwing angle before hurling a bomb. A bomb bowl lets you roll a bomb straight ahead. A bomb set places a time bomb. Alright, throw me in, coach, throw me in. Oh. Ah, so that's what I'm meant to do. I wonder if there's a better strategy for taking the enemies out at the end. What do you got for the pro tips? Hit fast switches by jumping and doing a bomb ball. I had a feeling it would mention that, but I kind of figured that out already. You can do a bomb set in midair. If it hits the spike, it will explode. Yeah, I think you'll see if I already did that because I'm a professional. That was close. I'm pretty sure I missed a coin. Ah, my favorite. You do everything perfect, but then you just choke it at the end. Excuse me. Getting scammed. Finessed that before, but apparently not that time. Okay, I just jumped through that bomb, but okay. Of course, the time I make the minor mistake is when I get the cool movement. No, I'm losing frame because I got stopped by the door. How terrible. Alright, I suspect it's not gonna give me all enemies because I already got pushed off as opposed to being killed by me. Yeah, it didn't give me all enemies killed. Alright, again. No, the minor time loss. Think I finished with a few more seconds than last time. It still didn't give me the all enemies killed metric. I don't understand why, but whatever, that time I thought I did it, so if there's just an enemy I haven't been killing, then whatever. I have my cool score I don't need. Get anything higher. Classic. Press A the moment you see the exclamation mark appears. You can also play using your Joy-Con and motion controls. Play solo for intense one-on-one sword duels. In multiplayer duels, first player to reach a set number of victories will be named the winner. That's cool. I think this is the first time that Samurai Kirby has been in 3D. Hello, Kawasaki. Pie in your face. DDD. Pie Popper. Magalore. Ultra Sword. Ha! The king himself. Well, the king of swords, not the king of DDD. New record, 5 beaten, fastest time. Winner, Kirby. Huh. Why is this one easy, normal, hard, but all the others are like level 1, level 2, level 3? I like the glint in his eye when he wins. It's a nice touch to add LaserGlow to this minigame. Makes sense considering it's Return to Dreamland. Okay, I was worried that I wouldn't win then. That would have been sad. Only having 4 beaten. And not even on the hardest difficulty. Which I wouldn't be surprised if Kawasaki just owned me. Maybe this dude will own me. This dude did not own me. I like how you think they're gonna do the whole samurai dash thing, but then it's just pipe upper and DD's like, Man, no, you're not allowed to win here. What? No, I never knew you could tie. That doesn't bode well for me. And that's why. I mean, we literally hit it on 16 and it was a tie, so I don't know if I'm capable of beating him. Okay, now what is this? Checkerboard chase. 4 difficulties? Alright, what we got? Oh, now this is a marathon minigame. Aim with your rivals and press A to attack. That will drop the line of floor blocks beneath them and cause them to fall. As your rivals are eliminated, the stage gets smaller and smaller. Try to be the last one standing. Alright, so this is not a pre-established minigame. Goodbye. No, where you going, Man Knight? Where you going? Yeah, goodbye. Oh, no you don't. Blue Kirby, please. Be falling. Accept your demise. I like this result screen. It's cute. This looks like it would be a very fun Mario Party minigame. I just totally spawn camped out. Goodbye. Oh, come on! I died because they... Oh, well, okay. What you got? Man Knight's back for more, huh? Bye, Man Knight. Oh, come on, I walked backwards. Bye, Green Kirby. Stop living, Bandana D. Accept your demise. Thank you. Nice, they took each other out for me. And then Man Knight kind of got killed by the border there. Same with him. Wow, he kind of got screwed there. Like, I'm sure he could have saved himself. We take those trades. Look at me with 3 stars. I don't know what that means. Time for intense gaming with King Dedede here as well. Okay, I got owned there. Okay. Oh. And Dedede just keeps pounding. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I've seen us win these. Oh, goodbye, Man Knight. Well, I gotta say, how is he still alive? Goodbye. What do you mean? Man, okay, fine. King Deity, did you really have to be a noob? Wow, that really worked. Eee. Oh god. Didn't think I would respawn up there. Well, bye. You unlock new ways to play high speed mode, easy. Oh no. I think this only affects our movement speed though, not our block destruction speed. Or maybe it does. Either way, I can handle this. Alright, man, where are you? Bye. Oh, apparently I was only deserving of a 1 star then. I don't know why, but... Look, the entire Dreamland crew. Oh wait, not dead. Don't. Bye, quality. Okay, man, I just stand there, that's fine. You wouldn't let me move! Come on! Alright, man, I can take a trade. Bye, DDD. Truce? Green Kirby, what are you doing here? Bye, DD. Trade in my favor. Worth. Except probably not. I played myself. I only have myself to blame. Oh, tie game. Running out of ground, man, Knight. Oh, bloody hell. Oh wow, I actually survived that. I like how man I dude, you just took each other out. And here I am getting owned by green Kirby. Bye Kirby. Well, they just owned themselves there. Okay, I'm intense. I can do this. Bye. Whatever. A trade we take. Poor green Kirby. Okay, that was just you being bad, Bandana Day. Yep, bad again. I won't lie, intense was kinda easier than hard, although it was intense. That much I will concede. Yeah, you better believe I'm worthy of 4 stars. That was a fun minigame. Really making this game just a great source of multiplayer mayhem. I'm one short to be able to get this room in that show. You still have the restriction of you can't use your Thunderbolt or Lightning Strike if you have a charge or partial charge. Nutty Noon. One more energy sphere, then white wafers. Which had 3 more, and then that had those 2 at the same, then this one had only 13. This song kind of sounds like the level song from the Late in the Last World. Just a bit faster. Fine. Oh, that thing in the background was like Magoland, I think. I thought it was just a castle, but I saw Maglor's own likeness there. Don't do that. That is what we call the bad. Okay, Powder, you're too dangerous. Oh, I see, Curse, perfectly safe. Can dash attack, can throw a thing. The only issue would be if I did that. Oh, could you always turn around when you were charging this? That's actually extremely helpful. Let me guess, this room wants whip. Yeah. I don't know what happened to me being able to do the 1000 whip strike, but okay. I'll just go the precision route. Did these stars respawn or did I just not collect them? Wow, they respawn. I've solved the game. Infinite lives cheat acquired. Alright, time for... I swear they changed the hat for this. Either way, time for probably my least favorite ability in the game. Wing. Flap, fight, and rule the skies. Do a shore loop and let your spirit soar. Glory of flight is yours. It's probably about the same. Mm-hmm. Like, get me out of this stupid ability. I'm holding up. So bring out your power soul, you you idiot. Yeah, give me that cake. Delicious. I don't know if there's much point for there to be a cutter and a cutter essence here, because this enemy just gives you cutter. Maybe picking Kerr was a mistake. Well, that platform's gone. Eh. You get to live. Guess there was a purpose to gain Core Spear. Well, I'm glad I was able to cancel that, otherwise I would have died. Goodbye. Ah, Leaf, my beloved. But Tornado. Nope, Tornado's gone, never mind. Okay, never mind, Tornado's back. We'll see, Tornado feels quite nice to control in this game. In the original, it was a little hard, but also not the easiest thing. Here, it's quite nice, although I guess part of the point of Tornado is that it's strong, but difficult. So maybe it being easy to control kind of defeats the point. It's not absolutely easy, but it's pretty cooperative, is my point. Well, time to run. Okay, didn't know that would happen. But that worked out very well. Okay, it's fine. The ability, but we want one piece and we have the energy sphere. Are you kidding me? Bleh. Copy ability room 3 unlocked. 65 energy spheres. You've collected it. Unlocked the door to copy ability room 3. Nice drawbridge. I feel very welcome. Well, thank you. Perfect. Destroyed. Zero job. Yeah. No. I realized as soon as I grabbed him what I'd done. Down, please. Bullseye. That usually takes me longer. Because you have to find the very specific, perfect angle. And I'm sure, as you can imagine, not easy. Oh, free ticket, don't mind if I do. If you're down here, nope. I picked poorly. Middle. I thought that would have unlocked this. Oh, let me guess. The far right unlocks it to try and trick you. Nope. I was very incorrect. This one. First try. Well, I feel like the answer is obvious. It's gonna be the one that takes the most effort. Lot of bomb action going on here. Is this foreshadowing? Okay, I don't know what it was then. Come with me, little Stony. Ah, this classic setup. I've seen it in Squeak Squad and it's probably been in another Kirby game too. Got hit the first switch. And the second one, but the third one's already open, so if you hit that, then you get done screwed up, kid. So you leave that one alone. Yeah! Flare beam! I like that drawing. Smiley face. Oh hey, more drawings? Excuse me, Scarface, do you mind? Ooh, secret. Look at this elaborate self. I like that rift effect. There it is as far as the animation. Looks nice. Ow. Charge up. Loading up. I would say nice and simple, but then I just jump into the spike pit. Not for a boss with stone yet. I should showcase how it's kind of annoying for the learning experience. Please stop moving me. Thank you. That wasn't that bad. Remember to smile. I do have to wonder if they remade this game by choice, or if, maybe, as a potential experiment to see if people still want 2D Kirby games after Forgotten Land is now a thing and 3D has been established. But at the end of the day, it could just be we wanted to remake Return to Dreamland, and Forgotten Land just happened to come out the year before. Cute little remix of, I think of, it's either Grape Garden or Rainbow Resort. I'm pretty sure it's one of them. Or maybe I'm just wrong, it's the original track. I'm impressed I didn't take that damage there. Oh, banana. Alright, game face on. Is I assume that this is going to be used for some kind of energy sphere thing. Maybe it's just here to help. Well, it was for a Magaland ticket, so it was probably helpful. Look at Needle being very useful. He's more than Beam and Stone would have been. Stone wouldn't have been bad, but then I couldn't have just stuck to the ceiling and poked him through the floor. Okay, let's not pretend that I don't need Beam here. Technically I could have just done that, but It's more fun to feel like I'm doing intended design. But these in the original, they kind of look like rams, but cloud themed, which naturally makes me think of something in particular. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay, this time you'd be in. Inaccessible. Oop. Thank you. I guess not really much of a puzzle, just a minor challenge room. Oh, electric shot throws or shot throws, I don't know what these are called. As good the ones that shoot giant ones are like flame shot throws. Well, actually, I think those are enemies from Canada's Curse. Okay, I don't know anything. Ow. Okay, this is a lot easier. Just play the pacifist. It's a cleaner, more elegant solution. No survivors. Nice. Okay, I see what you're telling me to do here. Things falling from the sky, so I need the shield. Nice power soul. This move has never felt particularly useful because I can just do this instead. It'll usually kill any projectiles that doing this would. There's not really like a blind spot, I'm just spamming it. Power Soul is in like Kirby Fighters, it's probably useful to block because there's more end lag in those two games. But at the same time, a move like this might be too strong. because it's just a shield with a hitbox. But you can also just jump over it, so... I'm sure moves like Wave Beam probably just go through it as well. I'm not thrilled about it, but just come here. Ah! I saw the goal and I was like, I've definitely not passed anything that looked like the location of an energy sphere. It's because it was hiding right in that corner. How devilish. I can't tell if I'm doing it too early or too late. Doomed to be number 2. Mecha Challenge. Another new ability. 75 energy spheres. Yeah, you get it. We do a little Goomba stomping. Except it's Kabu, not Goombas. Can I make this? Well, that's a shame. Oh well. Whatever he says, probably what I need. Okay. I pressed A! Come on, where's the bailout? Okay, I actually use B to bail out, so I guess I'll just take the L there. Hello, I want your soul. Well, that's certainly a location for an energy sphere. I was wondering how to open that, thinking it was an optional door, but no, it has the triple stars, which is the sign of a one-way door. Most of the time is required. Ice, please. Didn't I use ice to fight the last Super Bonkers? Actually, I don't think that's true. Either way, you're dead now. Figured a mid-charge would have been sufficient there. Just a casual elevator ride. I don't remember that spring from the original. Oh, actually, I think I remember that bell though, so never mind. That was close, I got smushed. Down, please. I was curious if there was anything above, but probably not. Whip and Spear. I feel like I've been neglecting Whip, so let's do it. Oh wow, I didn't mean to do such an expert dodge. I mean, I'm just that good at this game. I always do a cool whip throw, but he would never give me a projectile, so let's do things the simple and clean way. Oh, that was way too early. Let's see. The 80 energy spheres, you've collected it. Unlock the door to the Crackety Hack sub-game. Play with friends. Now what is this? What isn't this familiar? Hehehe. Get out here. Just go fire. I said, get out of here. I ever know where I commented on how it's not so secret move if you just tell me. This is the superstar boss theme, isn't it? It's a nice little secret, although I think I would have... I'm pretty sure in the normal way it plays King Dedede's theme. Oh, hello. It's interesting to save a mini-boss you haven't seen until the Gauntlet. Alright. Ooh, nice and scented. Beautiful. It's interesting that these platforms just have that pass-through quality. Wouldn't blame people if they didn't catch on to them being able to do that. Screw you. Double kill. Well, hopefully this can do whatever was desired. Oh yeah, it's just they cut the rope. I can do that. That's the added sand tail on Ninja. Goodbye. Oh, that's nice. I wanted the hammer though. Oh, at long last we did it. I want to see what if the normal path has different music or not. Okay, this King D needs to be. Yeah, pogoing. Aha! Secret ticket. That was the real reason going back to this level. Owned. Hello, Dubio. See, this might be a lot more intuitive. When it comes to like, oh, Spark can do this, prove you know how to do this with Spark. I wanted my hammer back. Fine, I guess I'm just gonna speedrun the level a third time, because I want my hammer. should be super effective on you. Lol. Well, I guess that's what I get for thinking I've cheesed the system. Man, that would have been easy for us to lose my spark. Interesting, it seems that the tickets don't respawn. Because there was a ticket there last time, but it's not there anymore. Really? But I'm not repeating a mistake from last time. Okay, that's nice, but can I have some health? I kind of have to fight a boss, and I don't want to be on 1 HP. Okay, thank you. Oh cool, we made it again. I always enjoyed the detail of there being shotzos here, even though you can't kill them because they're invincible, and they can't hit you because they can't shoot through walls, and they're also not even facing you. Huh, nice addition of mecha and sand here. Very eager to let you play with those abilities. Also, if anyone chooses wing here, I feel sorry for you. Did we do it? Oh, it's just in there. I guess this game learned from Octo expansion. This one we get for free. Psych. I forgot he did that. Oh wait, Grand Duma. It's the boss of all Dumas, the Golden Grand Duma. As the skies over Noon began to warp, this fearsome foe swooped in to claim the spheres and their dimension-traveling powers. Yeah, we did it! Again, psych. Is that Drosy Soul I see? In my modern Kirby game? It's more like than you think. Oh, hi. Well, don't mind if I do. I do love this version of the super ability theme. Kendo! Galaxia. You missed. You think I'm afraid? Goodbye. Now slice it in two. Didn't work. Now we have the whole shebang. Oh yeah, you did, Kirby! The law is back in business. The oars, both wings, the emblem, and the mast. Yep, it's all there. The moment I've been waiting for. It's here! You're my hero! And a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home. A trip to Halcandra. Congratulations! Here's your star piece. Halcandra exists in another dimension. It's super far away, but the law can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. Mind the cars, hello. Thank you for the raid. So you will... No, don't click raid. Don't type the shout out. There we go. Thank you. I see you were playing... Oh, Infinite Fusion. It's weird that that has its own category, because it's not an official thing, but Twitch is like, yeah, sure. Either way, I hope that was fun for you. As you can see, I am playing the newly released today Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It's quite nice. And there's Maglor so enthusiastically says, well, after Halcandra, you had to stream Minecraft. You don't know why it still says Infinite Fusion. Oh. So you just streamed that yesterday. I see. Was it just vanilla Minecraft, or was it modded, or multiplayer? There's a lot of ways you can play Minecraft. So saying that you're playing Minecraft does not narrow it down a lot. Oh, you look friendly. I take back what I said. Vanilla hardcore world. Ooh, spicy. And now we have to do the game whole over again. Though fortunately not. The Lord decided to keep its pieces this time. Kirby, don't do it. You're being suckered. It's a trap. Danger, danger, danger. Unknown red dragon. Massive threat. Beware. Okay. Kirby, that dragon. Its name is Landia. Sometimes played for ages, but it's always been fast asleep. Recently, however, it awoke and went on a rampage. Please, Kirby, you must defeat that crazy dragon. I know I've asked a lot of you, but this is it, I swear. Oh yes, how? One innocuous request. Megalore.